Hello again, Struckpop. Welcome back to day 3 of my King's Bounty 2 playthrough. So today we will be continuing exactly where I left off with one change I need to make. I need to disable the music because my stream from yesterday got a copyright claim. So I can't monetize it. At least not until the dispute is settled. But it should be under fair. It shouldn't be under fair use category as part of gameplay, but just to be on the safe side, to not get any more of those, I'm disabling the music, which is a shame because I really love the game's music, and it's weird when game devs forget to cover their ground on making sure that the music in their game is not copyrighted, so that content creators and streamers can use it while playing their game. Because I mean, you want people when they're playing your game and showing it to others to use the music in the game. But yeah, I'm kind of, when this happens to a game I like, I just disable the music. There's no other choice. So yeah, we've just completed a big quest chain, a big major main story quest chain yesterday. And I got to level 12, almost 13. And I managed to get this and this, so soon I'll get that one as well. We have 14 finesse, 9 order points. I should have had more order, but I guess some of the quests are kind of glitching out on me in terms of that. I will have to go back to the marshes. Last night I didn't explore the marshes fully. There's another quest there that we might want to check. I'll first check around here for any new quests that popped up, like this one.
Some generous folks from Rickville donated bread, and even promised employment for you. I held up my end of the bargain. Now you do the same.
It's time for me to go. There's no reason for me to stay here anymore.
What do you mean, go? You agreed to tell me about the Mage Factory, or don't you recall?
Yes, I must tell you. It's just that my missus... But what do you care about her, right? Let's get straight to the meat of the matter. I'll tell you everything I saw myself and heard from others. But don't get your hopes up. I don't know who made it happen, nor why. Still,
Good enough.
I can tell you about one of the culprits. Listen.
I'm really liking the story so
The
far.
guards often let
The main story.
outsiders in for a fee. There were visitors that night too. Ulagi knows what they were
I like
doing
the choice
there,
of
but it
using
seems
slow
there was
motion
some
here.
kind of explosion. The way to the main gate was blocked. We were attacked by, I don't know, monsters. I never saw anything like
voids.
them before. It was a massacre. Fortunately, I knew where to run. I managed to save myself and the others.
I like
That's
this
it?
cinematic moment, although it wasn't
Who
really
should I look for
cinematic.
next?
It felt to
Find
me.
Titus, a centurion from the
Like a
Mage
cutscene.
Factory. I'm sure that blackguard knows far more than I do. I know not who he answers to, nor who paid him. But when everyone bolted for the gates, neither Titus nor his guards were there. He left everyone behind to be torn apart. He knew what was going to happen and fled. It's his fault.
He panicked like all the others. You too ran without looking back.
Yes, I ran. While my wife stayed there in the magic shop. She was on the night shift, you see, while I slept. I left her. Not a day, not an hour has passed that I do not think about her. But while we wandered, all these people needed my help. I couldn't leave them either. But now I'm going back to find her. And no quarantine will keep me away. Mark
Fair
my
enough.
words.
Fair enough, Norm. I wonder if I'm strong enough to take on Ferro. Let's wait until level 12 and then do Ferro. Tell Garwon what George said. We'll do this one now. Alright, time for a horse ride. Horseback ride.
You're the one who brought
They're blocking my horse, the
I'm
NPCs.
performing good deeds for a change.
Okay.
Should I make it a habit?
How come we're so rich all of a sudden? Who helped us?
I found the bug. Those NPCs over there where my head is now,
Those villagers.
they were blocking my horse. Before we travel, there's one thing we need to do. Get another iron golem, because we can now have one more of them. Oh, and one more of those. Yeah, we need to replenish the army. So I need one more of those. Oh, and one of those as well. So off we go to the town. I'm a big fan of the leadership points system, deciding the size of your army.
Hey, heard the new joke about the savior of Nostria? We've heard all the saviors.
So one more earth golem. Clay golem or stone elemental. Stone elemental, that's the name. I'm thinking that soon I will need one more of those. So you know what? I'm gonna try and buy it for the... I wish I could switch. See, what this game needs right now is the option to buy creatures and for them to go into your reserve. Because right now the way to do it would be... move to reserve. Like this. That would be the way to do it right now. So yeah, I should be able to carry 11 if 11 was doable, because 1400 I have more than enough to handle 1540 or 1680. So 10 seems to be the limit. Even though I have enough points to get more than 10, it doesn't let me. Which is fine. I mean, 10 is a reasonable limit, so that it's easy to display 10 units on a hexagonal tile on the map. Because what do you do if you have more than 10? How do you display them? It's gonna get very clustered on a tile. Those 10, most likely soon they will end up getting replaced. When I have enough leadership points to get something else strong enough. But for now they're doing great job with providing me enough damage for the enemies I'm fighting. Okay, let's quickly finish this quest there, because we're here. I might as well do it. And then go complete that green quest for order points.
Glad to meet you, friends. Not a word of truth anywhere. Blood.
Are you talking to me?
I have traveled long roads and worn my boots thin to uncover the truth about the village of Parnac. And what do I find upon my... Yes, my ancestors used to live in the Albion Highlands. On the orders of the king of that time, they assisted in the construction of the fort. In recompense for these services, the king bequeathed us the lands in the vicinity of Marcella. We built the village of Parnac right under the hill upon which...
Ulagi, I feel I have aged 10 years in the
I can't
telling
wait
of
to
this
go to the
tale.
Mage's Tower. I assume there's gonna be some nice
My
mage
people
items
lived
for sale
happily
in the
there
Mage's
for
Tower.
many years, until a horrible pestilence struck. Our neighbors from Rickville envied us, you see, and hexed the village. We were forced to abandon Parnac, and many of us didn't survive the journey. But unlike the others, I still hope to return. I've been searching. They gave me a device at the Mage Factory. It looks like a child's rattle box. If
Well,
only
we'll
some
do it for you,
adventurer
dude.
could help me. What about you? I'll pay, of course. I'll be in the tavern just a few steps from the Mage's Tower.
Fair enough. There was a quest about the guard. Find a guard named Poston.
What do you want? I wanted to ask.
So that's who you are.
Who are you? What do you want?
Your accomplices at the old outpost are standing in my way, and you're about to answer.
What? Please, Your Excellency.
Should I execute you? You're too small a fish even for a former countess. Perhaps Prim should decide your fate.
Wait. I'll pay generously for your... I wish to reimburse the Crown's losses and deliver the fee to her most worthy deputy.
Not in gold. What else do you have?
I can put you in touch with the free archers. They are second only to the elves and bowmanship. You have my word for it.
The
You haven't met
famous
any
Free
elves
Archers.
yet.
They used to be the terror of the roads from
I wonder
Marcella to Rigger.
what color the
Well,
elf units would
be
be. If there are
wise.
elf units.
Find
If they're
Snip in that
green
yard
or
over there,
blue, it would be
and whisper in
perfect.
his ear that you're looking for the merry men. He'll understand what you mean. He's one of ours.
Could use some elven assassins or something to replace my spearman. Well, we're going green again. Green it is. Let's see. This one here.
The new recruits, huh? Where are you from?
A little bird told me there's a rat among your men, serving brigands.
Impossible. I vouch for...
I wish I had your faith in people. Now tell me, Prim, how come brigands have taken root on Rickville Road? For 2 months now, I've been told.
Well, I never. Boston told me the bandits left for the mountains a long time ago, and that the road was...
Someone is making a fool of you, Centurion. You'd better have your men interrogate Postum. And his cronies from the yard over there. I don't think you'll be pleased with what you learn.
1 order point. I got 3 crossbowmen. I guess they're in my reserve. Armor piercing. Ignoring up to 40 armor. This is great. I am assuming 40 armor would mean 40% of armor. So I'm at 10 order points. See, it jumped from 8 to 10, even though I only got 1. So something is wrong with this, and it doesn't give you all the order points until later on, I think. And look at that. Right now I have sorceress. I guess this is from the beginning, the sorceress. This is my class of that hero. Maybe with different heroes you might have different talents. I'm not sure. I've been theorizing what happens when you have when you start with a different hero. I might test it tomorrow when I record footage for my video, for my impressions video. I'm gonna quickly check this quest there, and then I'm gonna move out of the city and complete this quest. And after that, do some stuff here, and eventually try again to defeat Pharaoh. Level 12 might be enough, but I might try and get level 13 before I try Pharaoh again. Because I already know his armies and I know it's gonna be tough to beat him. Let's see if any new spells showed up here, by the way. I doubt there's anything new, but yeah, it doesn't seem like there is. I know that's stuff here. I don't know Venomous Skull, but I don't think we need it. All right. Let's see now.
We replaced the crystal, but the mana's draining away. What are we doing wrong?
Ah, it's you.
How exactly does that
My name is Gladrin. The way you were treated
already
is
talked
an
to this guy.
outrage. You were accused of
I already
poison.
I'm
talked to him.
surprised it was just about the...
Had a thorough investigation been conducted, and justice would have...
Wait, who am I talking to here? It's not here, it's
Replaced
down
the
there.
crystal, but the mana's What are we doing wrong?
Geomancy-wise, nothing. Is it a problem with the sigils?
Who's that?
My dear friend, it pains me to see this. What's going on around us?
What do you mean? The epidemics. Not everywhere.
You believe in that blight nonsense too?
Gotta go down here.
Magistrate, your friend Flavius is dead. I found his body in a...
Oh no. What happened to him?
He seems to have gone mad and summoned some sinister unknown spirits through his peculiar writings. I'll be frank.
What an irreparable loss. Who will write His Excellency Montier's upcoming speech? This is terrible. Leave me be, please. I need...
Silence is an honorable choice for a resident of the capital. Personally, I prefer the Ring of...
Oh, did I? Indeed, I...
How much coins did we get? We got jade, which I'm not sure how much it sells for, but fine. And I got experience. Almost level 13. Jade sells for 65, so he gave us not that much. 195 coins. But it was an easy quest. Just to look around some places. Okay, next we are doing that quest.
Loyal subjects of the king, in the name of his royal
Who's that? What do you wish?
Man, walking in the town feels boring when it's so slow. Even with the horse, it's slow, so I'm not switching to horse in the town for that reason. Outside of town, it's a different story. Wait, let's not do the wrong thing. Telgarwon? Yeah, we gotta Telgarwon.
I
For the
swear
other
your head
points.
man is like the hero of some tragedy. Says he doesn't recognize his son. And
I understand. If the village gets wind of this, don't worry about the kid. He'll spend a week or two in the cage and get a couple of dozen stripes across his back, that's all. Serve him right, too. That lout was spoiled rotten.
indeed. His is but a minor role in the...
Oh, speaking of Cora, Mama's boy tried to bribe me with this strange not like I got any use for it, I can't read. Guess those guard lessons didn't do me much. You might as well take it, looks important. Maybe you can use it.
We gotta give Cora her purse back.
Stupid mongrels.
I didn't see getting a green point. Let's see if I finish the quest whether then I would get that green point, but this should have increased to 11. I guess you don't get it until you are done with the quest completely. see. Oh, and there's something we missed in Rigview that we need to check later. Where was Cora?
I'm tired of living here. How much longer must we wait for that torch?
At least he pays.
I
Anyway,
think that's her, yeah.
Keep your gold.
Oh, it always ends up George's way. What if they beat him to death?
If it were down to me, I'd chop off his hand. Be thankful, farmer, that
Okay, now I got my order point. How much do we need for this? We need 16 order points. This one I've almost unlocked 16. But this also needs glory and mercy 3, and this needs training 3. So eventually I need all those at level 3. And I need all those at level 3 if I want to progress. I'm probably gonna go for secret advantage. Not sure if I'm going for summoning. Actually summoning is needed. For supreme magic I will need summoning. And for this I will need both of those, so we have to level them all. You can skip some of the first ones, but yeah. Okay, what else is left here? Question Titus. Let's do it.
look at you. The Mage Factory's captain of the guard.
What do you mean?
A charge of treason, Titus. But to be honest, Are you a coward who deserted his post in a crisis? Or a villain who
Didn't I already ask
Very
him
well.
those questions?
You win. Two aristocrats came
Okay,
to the Mage
this
Factory
is nice.
that night. Their faces hidden under masks. They had a guest pass from Palatinus, the mage from the lab who's in charge of poisons. Then there was an explosion that made the ground shake. We're guards, you know, not heroes. We ran so fast you'd think Ulogi was chasing us.
Of what use are you to me? You saw nothing.
Of course I bolted. Do you have any idea what Palatinus is capable of? I do. One of my men once stepped in a colorful puddle near the laboratory. He and the man in the bunk next to him suffered a horrible death. Two more lost their minds. And for what? For the good of Nostria and His Majesty? That night I heard cries from Palatinus' laboratory. An explosion and some shouts were enough for me. I ran and took my people with me. I ran
Fair
as far
enough.
as I could.
So, this is all the fault of that mage, Palatinus. Can you prove it?
What do you think? Here it is, the guest letter, with his signature and his personal seal. Take it. Hang me or pardon me, your choice. I might be a coward, but our spears are of no use against poison.
What do I do with all those letters? Can't seem to be able to read them, so... Oh, space. This would come handy. Cool. And the crypts in question... The crypts in question would be somewhere here, because it says on the way to the Magus laboratory. So it's gonna be somewhere in this part here. Or it could be on the other side, you never know. Well, eventually... Oh, this is it. This is find the treasure in the ancient tombs. That will be there. Alright, before we move to the Magus Tower, we have other stuff to handle. I'm probably gonna grab this one though, because it's nearby. I have not exited from this side yet, so everything here is unexplored territory for me, meaning there's gotta be a lot of wood.
If your horse is sick, I'm afraid I cannot help you right now. My powers have grown too weak.
You don't look like a
I follow the path of the elven druids.
Oh, nice.
I care for the living creature, but the source of my power, the thousand-year oak, is suffering.
A dark curse?
No, it's something else entirely. My strength has abandoned me. I cannot commune with nature anymore. Dark, empty thoughts are haunting me, and I feel like a stranger here.
Change Arwo's mind. So I have to assist her to get the next part of the quest, probably. Okay, I smell a fight. That's for sure. There's gonna be a fight probably here. Okay, this one first. Porto. Kinda thought so. Let me quickly look around, just in case. Okay. Let's see what's inside. Oh, a new Void unit, Hollow Giant. I've never seen this one. So we have the doggos. We have those ones which we can kite. And the giants are kind of dangerous. By lower level, I'm assuming they mean lower tier. So this is like a Void Troll, the giant. So those we need to slow down, just like I normally do. The dogs we need to kill first, and after that we need to kill those. I hope they don't have much speed. This one speed 2. This one is speed 3, but we'll make it down to 1. This one is speed 4. So yeah, first order of business, get the dog killed. While swallowing the big ones. I'm thinking of doing it this way. Okay. This is expected, those are going straight here. I will not attack them yet. We'll wore out the dock over there. It will be dangerous if I don't move towards the other side. Just a little bit. So this dock, whomever it attacks, it's dying. And the giants are going exactly where I wanted them to go. Don't tell me I can't hit. Okay, I can. We got another turn, perfect. The giant, how far can it go, I wonder? I guess it's not gonna show me this turn. I'm gonna put this one here so they attack that unit. As expected, it regenerated. Oh, stunned for 2 turns. They did their job. I wanted them to just be the front line to soak the damage up. Okay. Let's get rid of those first. Let's heal that spearman. They will do damage, but not enough to kill a spearman. But they can hit again after that. And kill one spear. Oh, okay, I lost one spearman. Not so bad. I'm gonna heal it. Digit, we're moving here. Okay, one of them's dead. We'll wait again before doing the next move. And that should do it. Good. I'm a big fan of this WoW spell of Torpor. It's such a nice spell. Oh, and those actually healed. They didn't really die. That's nice. The Magic Oak achievement unlocked. Lovely. Now what do we do? Guess it's back to the NPC. Did I level up, by the way? Level 13. Yes, I did. Got 4 points. I'm gonna get the hero XP reward increase. And next I'm gonna get more hero XP reward increase. For now all my points are going towards maxing out the XP increase, so I can level up quicker, so I can get more points quicker.
You are clearly no stranger to the harmony of nature. The druidic teachings are all about
Well, I'm not going to dedicate my life to druidism or...
This oak means a lot to me. I can't wait to begin I am deeply in your debt, Wanderer.
Are you ready to reconcile with Edgar?
I have given it much thought. I've been very irritable lately, and perhaps unreasonable. But how he has chosen to live his life here in this forest, my heart is alive.
You could start by returning the totem. That might settle the feud.
All right. After all, you helped me save this. I will set our differences aside. And one more thing. Please don't tell him about any of this.
Cool. And I got my finesse point. So I'm at 15. Let's see. Is that where I need to go? Edgar, yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you more. Ask.
I found your totem.
Oh, thank you. I never liked that wolf of hers. It refused to be but I'm afraid Arl will come to hate me now.
I decided to approach the matter my own way. Certain druidic rituals allowed me to avoid harming it.
No one was harmed? Incredible.
I wouldn't go that far. She might yet forgive you when you...
I see. I just hope. I still hope.
We got egos, which I'm not gonna use, but it's good to know we have them in case we need them. Oh, and as I said, I would need those soon. Thankfully I prepared, so I don't have to go back to the town. And now we have 4. Not sure when we're getting 5 of those. We're getting 5 of those when we reach 2000. Soon we would be able to have a 5th iron golem. Whereas for this one, it's gonna take a while. We will need 2300 roughly leadership to get one more of those. Another one of those will come at, yeah, again 2300-ish. So we're set for a while, at least until 2000 before we need a new one, a new unit. Was there a talent that reduces the cost when buying from merchants? This is amazing, by the way, lifesteal. Lifesteal builds with anarchy would be pretty fun. High damage hitting units. More gold when selling, but not buying for less gold. Okay. This is also very nice, counter-attacking 2 times per turn. Reflecting damage as well, pretty nice. Anarchy builds would also be fun, but again, maybe on my second playthrough I will get some anarchy. Increase unit XP for winning battles. Ten evasion, nice. Damage from above bonus for rangers. Crit hit damage from 150 to 165. I think that's a very minor increase, but you can level it probably a few times, 3 times, and that's probably gonna be 45 total. Warfare, yeah, that's some good stuff. For all of those things, wherever you wanna go, there are some good things you can get. Okay, what are we doing now with our quests? I say let's get this and then go to the marsh and do some fighting there.
How do you like that wonderful fresh bread?
Oh, it's on the other side, is it? Oh no, it's right where I am. So in the marshes there are a bunch of things I didn't check last night because I was rushing to finish the quest chain I started. So I want to be thorough and check everything in those marshes. First probably we can do this fight. It should be safe to do this. What's that? Some healers? Pikemen. Okay, 10 pikemen. That's gonna be the biggest threat. See, their pikemen only do up to 230. Whereas mine can do up to 300 because of my extra buffs. And those are rank 2, mine are rank 3. 196, 230. This is ranged 126. 140, 180. So crossbowmen 140, those 126. I'm probably gonna focus those first. While maybe slowing the spearmen so they can't reach me. We'll see. Plain fields. There isn't gonna be much slowing them. Those can reach here right away. But if I move the elementals a bit back, they can't reach with a single turn unless they have some sort of haste. Okay, I think we are good now. First with this one, say get the healers, if we can. It can't. Crossbowman, it can't get the crossbowman. Or if I do it like that. Oh, I can't reach the one I wanted to. Okay, let's just do this then. $324 damage. Oh yeah, you're doing this. $118. And if I were to use this, oops, not this, this. Yeah, we're doing fire. Okay, this will minimize the damage we get from ranged units. And after the initial damage has been done, we can go on the offensive. Oh great, they didn't choose to attack the same unit. I'm gonna do 369 there, so let's do that. I lost 2 of them, but that's fine. Wait for the spearmen. Oh, they're not moving. Strange. They chose to defend, I think. I'm gonna debate them there. Okay, good enough. Still can't attack those. I'd say let's take down the spearman. Nice. They went for melee. Perfect. And that's this battle. So 342 for healing, not too bad. Now let's start looting stuff. I'm gonna check everywhere around here. Left, right, up. So far no wood in this zone. There's gotta be at least something to pick up. Okay, there we go, a cache. No. Actually, yeah, a cache. There's a mana gaining consumable, but first let's see what's nearby here. Yeah, very strange. There isn't much to wood in this part. Let's check over here. There might be something hidden. Another cache. Okay, 2 caches. And let's see what's there. Castle or a fort, more like it. Oh, cave. Now this is more like it. Give me that 100 mana. Can't talk to any of those yet. Maybe there's gonna be a quest later here. I wanna quickly check something. When this one casts this skill, what level is it? And if I level up my light spells, would this guy's Ray of Light level up as well? I'll check it later. Like if I level this one. Because that's definitely gonna upgrade the ones I use, but would it upgrade the ones my units use? If we go to the marsh, we'll check this quest. There was another fight there we can do Or maybe I did them all yesterday, I can't remember. I know I did 2 fights. Actually, I'm gonna dismount and make sure I've checked everything. Like a Spyro, I might make a Spyro clear. Because the marshes are a perfect place to hide some wood. If you were a game dev. With all the vegetation, it would be tough to see everything. There's some ruins. Can I get behind this place? Okay, no stuff there. Talking skull, eh?
To me? Is it time to become one with the Creator?
I don't think so. You can't even let go of this lonely skull. It's a wonder you haven't dissolved into nothing.
'Tis true. I know more about the afterlife than anyone. And my experiences of the past few centuries...
Has he been a necromancer before he died?
Indeed. How do I possess all this knowledge? What man am I? Or woman? It has all been erased from my memory. Faded with the long march of time.
It appears you are cursed, just as I am.
I know not. Could it be that I need time to recollect? Someone scattered my bones over the marshes. And I can feel something. My immortality is a heavy burden.
We'll sort this quest out. How much experience is it? Oh, 300. I'm definitely doing this. I'll be checking every nook and cranny of the marshes, and as I do so, I'll be doing some quests on the way. Okay, there's this thing. 50 XP, not much, but still better than 0. Freezing Ray. I don't think I've learned Freezing Ray. So this reduces speed by 2. Wow, this reduces speed by 1 and removes haste and prevents unit from gaining haste and also does damage. For how many turns? For 1 turn. Obviously this one is the better one if you want to slow, especially when you upgrade it and it does it to 3 units at level 2. And I'm assuming at level 3 it will do it to all units, all enemy units, which would be amazing. Okay, we've covered this part of the marsh. There isn't anything else in this part, it seems. Let's go down. So Freezing Ray is good if you're dealing with one enemy and you want to keep doing damage while slowing him every turn. Whereas the other one is good if you want to affect multiple enemies. And if you want this to last for longer, so you can cast a different spell afterwards, or you can cast it on a different unit. Like I do right now with Torpor. I Torpor one enemy and then I Torpor the next one on the next turn. I'll have to upgrade it soon though, so it can affect multiple targets. And it's probably gonna be random which targets it affects. Probably the closest ones to the one you've selected. It would randomly probably pick the closest nearby two targets. Not finding anything hidden. I want to check the outskirts of the marsh, the borders of the marsh first.
My bones were brought here to be secreted away. A woman, a powerful sorcerer. She lamented for all those fallen, while serving a knight by the name of Baldwin. All those cloven by dwarven axes, or pierced by the spears of the undead. The mourner's magic protected those warriors slain by the necromancers. But centuries have passed, and all that is left...
So that's why only ghost lilies grow here.
Yes, they are but an echo of those time-worn spells.
This was a nice animation here they've added. Okay, I'm still searching for wood that might be hidden here. It normally shows up on the map though. If I'm nearby wood that's hidden, it normally would show on the map. If it hasn't, there shouldn't be anything here. There we go. Does this show on the map? See, that's a case where it just didn't show on the map. After I check the borders of the marsh, I will go and check the middle. Okay. An NPC. Oh yeah, that's the skeleton undead seller. I think with that we've covered everything in terms of outskirts of the marsh. Now it's time to go in the middle of the marsh. I might zigzag it. a vertical zigzag, maybe that's the best way to clear it. So we check this. Now we go back that way. Okay, there isn't anything here. Let's go back up. Okay, let's check around this building. There might be something here. Nope. I'm pretty sure I might have looted everything, but just in case, I wanna make sure I haven't missed anything.
The fair knight Baldwin led the Marcellan army into battle. This is the spot where Baldwin's protector perished. A squire whose name has been lost to the centuries fought to protect his master until his wounds forced him to the ground. The last thing he saw before his eyes went black were the last of Morkolt's units fleeing back to Rigern.
Ha! This is a story of my luckless ancestor Morkolt, huh? It's been 500 years, and still it comes up.
Yes, in truth, it was a long time ago.
Okay. And there is no hidden wood over there. Oh, never mind. There we go, found something. Sometimes it's hidden in the weirdest of places. But that's probably the last wood I could grab from this marsh. I doubt we'll find any more, but you never know. There's a little bit left to explore in the marsh. Also, there's one more pile of bones. Nothing here. What about here? Yeah, still no wood. Where are the bones, by the way? They're the other way. We'll get those bones. I'm gonna check over here quickly. I think this is the last place where we haven't been.
The one who lies here, beneath my bones, witnessed a mighty assault. An army charging through the blossoming hills. He walked among the undead, risen by black. If an arrow fired from the walls of Marcella did not kill him.
That reminds me of an old family legend. Could you perhaps...
I wouldn't know.
And find the gravestone in the middle of the marshes. Okay, we can do that. I think we've cleared everything there is to clear in the marsh, so yeah, gravestone it is. If there's any wood I missed, so be it. I'm not gonna keep looking. I think I've checked everything. Because I did get some wood yesterday before I stopped streaming. And yeah, today I found a few pieces of wood as well.
So that's what. It was I, Nisevra the Sorcerer, who learned King Maximus was absent on a
Nisevra the
mission
Sorcerer.
to conquer the elves, and led the undead to the walls of Marcella. What would the Dukes of Rigern, Hugo, and Murkult do without me? Those good-for-nothings. They are but dust under the boots of the mighty masters of death. Thus thought I. But twin lightning bolts from two of Nevedis' sorceresses reduce me to ash. Separately, I would have thrashed either of them.
Does the mighty Master of Death still remember his oath? Will you serve the blood of rigor as you did before?
Strong enemy now. Ghosts, 3 ghosts. 8 scaly archers. Another 6 scaly archers. So the scaly archers is gonna be my priority. Death Knights. Oh, first time I'm seeing that unit. Or maybe I've seen it before and I don't remember. Taunt. A white unit applies taunt buff to itself. Unit becomes priority target for the enemy. Enemy cannot target other units. Oh, this is annoying. And what's their life? 294. And they have pretty good morale. 30% chance to get 1 extra turn. This could turn like an interesting, difficult fight if I don't handle it right. Does everyone have weakness to fire? This one doesn't. This one I shouldn't attack with arrows. I don't have arrows though. The stone golem doesn't use arrows. See, this one is the chieftain that gives them the morale. If the chieftain dies, I'm assuming they would lose that extra 10%. What is the HP? 294. I'm probably gonna start with some fire damage to the archers, to this one. And this one is not resistant to magic, so the magic spell I would cast on it. Hopefully this one doesn't taunt before I can do my skills. I'm gonna quickly save. Wait, they attacked me first with cursed and magic damage. I think that was the ghost that did it. I wish I would start first, but they start first, and I'm not sure how the taunting will be handled. not one of them. Man, they're hiding very well. Oh, and one of those already died. Shit. I really didn't want to lose it before I do the spell. And yeah, we're taunted, so we can only attack the fucking chieftain. This is what I didn't want to happen, but it happened. At least we critted with that spell. Let's see over here. And the chieftain is hiding, so I can't hit it. I can try and heal at least. I'm still taunted and can't attack the other units, but I can use spells on them. I guess killing the chieftain should be the priority. I'm gonna put those there as bait. He should be able to attack from here. Crit, 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 crit. Done. I'm wondering who does this magical damage to me. Is it because I'm fighting against the commander and he has spells? This is definitely a tough fight though. It's not something easy to handle. Oh, I'm no longer taunted. It's gonna be high priority for me to not lose this elemental. It really needs to survive. Hopefully it kills all of them. Okay. Hopefully they don't retaliate. Confusion. $188. Those would take the most damage. $108, $90. Okay, we're hitting there. I guess the confusion makes it so it misses. Oh, it took damage himself. Shit. That was not supposed to happen. So I didn't know what confusion does, but apparently moving or doing any type of action makes it take damage, which does not scream confusion to me. Confusion would be something like attacking your own ally or missing or something like that. It doesn't. I should have read, but it's weird to name it confusion if you're taking damage anytime you perform an action. That's not confusion, that's different. That's like a curse or whatever. I wonder if those would be able to attack there. Cursed. Ah shit, they went for the healers this time. Unit morale -3 when cursed. Was it this one who did the curse? It's probably the commander. So if I go for the Death Knights right now, I'm not gonna be able to beat it in the first round, so it's just best to do what I did last time, go for the archers first. That was wrong move. I should have moved here maybe, or here. And didn't crit this time. I'm gonna vote again, by the way. One wrong move makes me wanna vote, and the one with the golem was a wrong move. The fucking Death Knight is annoying, it's hiding behind stupid trees, and the placement options at the beginning are very limited. So if I place this one here, the ones from there, the archers, those archers went there last time to hit this. But if it's here, they won't be able to hit it if they go there, but they can hit it from here. Oops, no, you stay there. I want them to attack this one, or this one. not the stone element or the healer. Okay, good. They went for the healer. Not the best outcome, but at least they're not attacking the stone golem. Better the healer than the stone golem. Obviously, it's better if they don't touch either of them. But I want to heal the stone golem with the healers. I still can't reach. Let's debate them into attacking this instead of that. I'm gonna heal here. Oh, it can heal again. I'm gonna try and remove the debuff. The cursed. Not sure if it removed it, but if it did, that would be nice. And I can also heal here. Ah, the zombie switched. That's that it couldn't have gone any better. The zombie switching. So that's confusion. I'll probably dispel. Oh, they went for the healer because I opened it up for attacks. Have to be careful. Now attack or dispel. Did it remove the confusion? Yeah, it removed everything. Perfect. Weirdly enough, it cannot do damage here. I think it's better if I do this. If I can get rid of it, prevent it from taunting again. Oh, they got a different turn. I sincerely hope they don't kill all my healers. Why can't I attack the... Ah, because of the taunting, yeah. Another cursed. Oh, and screen. I just want my stone elementals and healers to survive. That's all I want. For all of them to survive. Why can't I reach? Maybe because of the stupid water. Perfect, the zombies attacked who they were supposed to. Something's not letting me attack here. Ah, it's stunned, that's why. And fear. This one's also feared. Well, healers, I hope you survive this round. Okay, we have survivors. Oh, one survived. Is this one still dispelled? I'm gonna stay here. This one is still feared, right? Yeah. Did we kill all the zombies? Yes, we did. I really hope they don't kill my stone golem. Good, good. Attack there. Attack there as much as you want. Well, I can choose the targets, that's great. It's nice that you can choose the targets. Alright, so I've barely won any gold, but I got a lot of XP. So yeah, most of the money goes for healing. Still won like 100 gold, which is not so bad. It was a tough fight though.
I no longer have the strength of my living form. I am weary. Take the treasures that lie by the decrepit tower.
I have no use for anyone that pathetic. Return to the creator, necromancer.
If only I could abandon
And Darkwield earlier asked how's the game. Sorry if I'm a little late during fights to reply if I'm in the zone. The game's fun. I mean, I'm playing for the third day already. If I haven't quit by now, then obviously I enjoy the game. I don't play games I don't enjoy. For more than the first few hours. And in this game yesterday I streamed like 8 hours, before that 4 hours 20 minutes on the first day. So yeah, it's fun. It's got nice tactical combat, it's got nice exploration and plenty of quests and side quests to keep you busy and occupied. So our leadership grew. We got level 14. Our leadership is now 2000, and that means I can get another iron golem. I'll have to go and grab it later. First I'm gonna go for this. And then I'm gonna save points and get another one of those with the next level. So there's a treasure by the decrepit tower. Let's see what kind of treasure there is. What do I need for the next level? 2000 XP, so 1500 more. Curse, Dead Grip, Blue Spino, Amethyst. Okay, so a bunch of gems, but 300 XP. 300 XP is the good thing to take from that whole ordeal. What about the spells? Death Grip. Inflicts fear debuff on enemy unit. And at level 2 it's probably gonna be multiple units. Then we get Curse, which reduces morale and does damage. This one we've already learned. Okay, off we go to replenish my golems, to get one more iron golem. How much was needed for one, by the way? 400. So I'm not gonna get another one until I get another 400 on leadership. Yeah, the leadership system is such a great system. So this way.
Come on, you brainless place that you get to work. That gains me.
Next, I think we can handle this fight now. But before that, I'm thinking of doing this quest. So I guess teleporting to the cemetery would be the best thing to do. By the way, did I get any items from those last fights? I did get Oak Seed from that quest earlier. It's not bad, and it's probably better than what I'm using. But right now I need some more morale, so I'd rather keep the morale. It's not that urgent for me to get that extra health. But that 10 health is 10 health for every unit, so this unit gets 100 because it's 10 of them. This army gets 100 health if I equip that. This one gets 100, this one gets 40, 20, 50. So flat health is great for cases where you have a lot of units in a single army. So this quest is 200 XP. I've already looted this place, so I'm just gonna go and do the quest objectives. I have a feeling we'll have to fight some enemies at the end.
Lovely Rattlebox. I'd like to take it on a tour of the Black Castle. I've never seen magic like this.
this.
Sucking the life force from every living thing. Dark magic.
I think it's time to save, just in case something pops out. Thankfully, every fight you can retreat and do later.
How interesting.
What now? We gotta return. The NPC wasn't there when I took the quest, so I guess we're going to the Mage Tower. It would be nice if I could inspect this fight. I know I've done it before. I mean, I've initiated it before, so I know they're strong, but I should be able to beat them now at my current level. And with my current army. Fuck, this horse is going the wrong way. I'm holding left, it kept going right. I love this volcano, or whatever it is, in the distance. Wow, how fast travel. And while we're in Rigview, we might sell as well. It would be a good time to do it. While we're here, we might look for some of the side quests, like Yvonne. But first, I haven't checked for wood on this side of the village. There's gonna be something to check to wood.
Then what happened?
Nothing. Heavens be praised.
Strangely enough, not... Okay, there we go. I found something we can loot. Just need to get out of this. Oh, pouch of gold, 221 gold, and an amethyst. Getting close to 50,000 coins. I'm at 32k. At 50k I can buy one legendary armor from a set. I have no idea where the other pieces of the set you can get as drops or buy. I don't know what to do to get them, but you know there are sets, and I know they sell 4 armors of 4 different sets in the town. And they're 50,000 each of them. Let me quickly check for some wood over here. I think I should dismount and just loot on the way. There's just a ton of things to get. Nice. Venomous Cow. Have I learned this? I don't remember learning Venomous Cow. The more spells I have at my disposal, the better. Peasant's Vest. I wonder what this does. Can use morale for finesse. 8 arcane knowledge and magic power, and I can get 1 morale for everyone. 2% crit hit and 2 warfare. Damage for Nostrian army, which I don't think I'm using. Is this a Nostrian army unit? How do I know if this qualifies as Nostrian army? Because it is army, but is it Nostrian? I guess I can check it. I don't see the passive skill damage to Nostrian army, but the damage is up to 34 right now. But that might be affected by the warfare. 10, 15 melee. If I remove this. 8, 13. I think this is the warfare's doing. I don't think this is the damage to Nostrian armies doing. Still not sure what classifies as Nostrian army, but this should classify as a Nostrian army unit, to be honest. Because I think we are Nostria. We're in Nostria. If I'm mistaken, okay. Then we aren't. This might be part of a quest, this sigil. Warfare should only give me. I think those units do classify as Nostrian army, because if you look at it, 2 warfare makes it to 3.78 out of 2.4. So that's like just 1 point something increase of the damage. And we see more than 1 point something increase of the damage. Because this one goes to 10 to 15 from 8 to 13. So they definitely get that 15% from the thing. I'm gonna try playing like that for a while. Titus's sword and the Prince's shield. Because yeah, I lose some power to my spells. Let's see how much power I lose to my spells. They do 21.93% extra damage, and like that they do 23.73. My arcane knowledge right now is more than enough for the things I use. If I need to learn a spell, I can always equip the stuff. My main damage dealer right now is this dude. And he apparently is Nostrian army. I wonder if this increases the healing. Probably doesn't. 1725. Does it change if I remove the sword? 1422. Oh, it increases the fucking healing. The healing gets increased by damage to Nostrian army. Good to know. Good to know. Well, this shield stands very, very weirdly on my back. Is it tight? I think the shield might be tight to something. I wonder if I can zoom in a little. Yvonne.
An immobilization spell. Why do I get the feeling this was a man's work?
Weird stuff.
I should take a look around. A mana potion. Popular with young mages.
Townsman shoes. I could use better shoes. Well, the hunters are better than what I'm wearing, than what I found. Yvonne, dearest of my heart, I'm about to leave this for several days. This will be a trying journey for me, and unfortunately I'm not free to share the details. I love to meet you before I depart our place. Okay, my precious, I had to release you from my embrace. Okay, that's some yandere kind of
Looks like
person.
someone named Kuransis is behind all this.
He's immobilizing his girlfriend or whatever, or betrothed, whatever they are. He's immobilizing her while he's away, so she doesn't do whatever. I guess he's afraid she'll cheat on him or something. Man, this is some next level yandere bullshit. Let's see. Another venomous scroll. So, what is it with this quest? How do I get Yvonne out of the curse, the spell? I mean, shouldn't simply using Dispel from one of my units solve this? My units do have Dispel, and I probably have Dispel in my spell book as well. Do I? Oh, I don't have Dispel? Oh, that is strange. I have to find Dispel. I'm just checking for wood. There's a quest there. Let's check it.
Did you see that? It nearly killed me. What if I hadn't gotten the shield up in time? Look at that. It's shut down. I'd been hoping it would drive away the hacker, but...
There's another shield at the entrance. Is it also yours? I was on my way to visit the Mage's Tower.
Sorry, no can do. I set up that shield for a reason. To contain the enraged golems and the hacker. I was updating the control logoi when a hacking attempt was initiated. I was barely able to materialize the log scroll. See these red lines of code? That's where the hacker intervened. He tried to copy my work and seize control.
But to hack the golems during a
So
Logos update,
you code
I have to
spells
confess
in
I'm
this world.
impressed.
Same here. Whoever did this was really
Reminds me of
intelligent.
Whizbees.
If one of the golems
There's a
hadn't rushed
series
at me,
of
I'd have
books
caught the sneak.
which
He's
unfortunately
hiding
never will be
somewhere.
finished because
I'll
the
send a search
author
room.
is
Maybe
ill.
you'll manage to capture him. You need to get to the tower anyway, don't you? You could
An
just fight
amazing
your way past the
type
golems,
of
but I'm sure the
fantasy.
search would be quicker.
I wish they would make series on Netflix, Amazon or whatever of Whizbees. Maybe a game. If you like fantasy books, Whizbees is fun. It's about a programmer who gets teleported, who gets isekai summoned into a magical fantasy world by one of the 12 super mages, and that mage sacrifices his life to summon this programmer. But this programmer hasn't got a shred of magical talent, and he's supposed to be the savior. And I don't wanna spoil too much, but eventually he ends up creating a new type of magic. And that's different than the magic that others use. So he can't use the usual magic, but he invents his own new type of magic. He programs his own type of magic. Let's say it like that. So that's what this quest reminded me. By making it, by saying that their type of magic, how it works in this game, is by coding, by codes. Didn't know that's how it worked until now. But Whizbees, I read those when I was in my early teenage days. I actually couldn't get it in my country, so I found some PDFs and I printed them at my mother's work because she had free printing. And I printed, I think 4 or 5 of the books. I can't remember how many books I've read of the Whizbees series, but then it was super fun. This was such a nice book. I wish the author wasn't ill, but he's ill and he'll never be finishing that series, unfortunately. Definitely had some talent there. Some unique story that probably was ahead of its time. A story like that nowadays, when there's so many more people interested in coding, programming, it would have fit nicely. And if the story was finished, it probably would have been amazing to turn into a movie or into a series. Because right now, if they start making each book into a movie, it will be unfinished. I don't know if they even can buy the rights from him and his family. Now that he's ill, I'm not sure whether they would even want to sell the rights. Because it would have like it would end without an ending, and it's weird. Okay, where do I need to go? Find the hacker. That's what I wanna do. Find the hacker.
There's no one here. A game of hide and seek, huh?
Where did he take you?
Third time is the charmer.
What am I gonna say to Bludgeon now?
Bludgeon? Why would the bandit chief want my logos? Did he manage to get his hands on some golems?
Halt!
Left through the portal. What a capable guy.
Who, the criminal?
Yes. He managed to hack the golems, and it took him only a second to jump into the spirit world. But he's obviously self-taught. He didn't even close the portal. He's gonna get a good scolding now from the control spirits. They're pretty worked up because of the hacking. Maybe you can help him.
Hold on, now you want me to say...
He must have stepped off the straight and narrow. Got in with a bad crowd, and they talked him into it. What a talent. You can tell he's...
This took an unexpected turn, this quest. I'm really loving the quests in this game so far. If only MMOs would have quests like those. Not your typical errand boy quests. QX goblins, QX tigers, QX whatever you wanna call it. Bring me this that drops from this enemy, bring me that that drops from that enemy. The worst type of quests in MMOs. And that shouldn't be the way, but MMO quest designers, they just make it in such a way where it would feel MMO-ish, but it only feels that shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case. MMOs don't need to be designed the way they have been. People can try and innovate if they want to and make MMOs with slightly different quest design, differently than the others. Let's see if I can win this fight. That's why I like open world third-person single-player ARPGs. At least the quests there are more fun. Games like this, like The Witcher, even games like Baldur's Gate, that you can play with others, not massively, but at least you can play with a few friends in a team. This one is the biggest problem, the Fire Elemental. And the Fire Elemental does not have a weakness to water, to ice, or to anything else. It would have been nice if it had a weakness to something. Do we have other giant units? This one is weak to magic, so I'm gonna remember. Dark spirits vulnerable to magic, wind spirits no vulnerability, fire spirits no vulnerability. Thankfully this is level 1, so he can only buff 1 unit. Probably I should try to kill this one with magic and attack this one with whatever works. Alright, let's see if I can handle those. Oh, the fire elementals have ranged. Oh, and they're fucking hiding behind. $376. This would work and kill one. Oh, 644. Yeah, boom. One shot. Now let's see what works against those fire elementals. What would do the most damage? Venomous Skull will do 97 and 29 over time. Obviously Burning Ray, he's immune to it. Ray of Light, 80, no, that's less. Freezing Ray doesn't do much, so the poison seems to be the best thing to do against him. Additional turn. I can't attack that one, I have to attack this one. Great, they're not going after the healers, which is what I wanted to avoid. So that's nice. Oh, he got an extra turn. Okay, only lost one healer. Okay, one died. One died. One died. There we go. One of them died. Now, I don't think anyone needs healing. One already dead there. So healing won't do much. As expected. Okay, that should be probably 600 in healing or 500 in healing for me. $700 in healing, not too bad. When I'm winning 1,900. So what are we doing in this place now? We are not in any place that's on the map. That's some sort of a spirit world or whatever. How many fights are there gonna be here? Probably just this one. I don't see anything to loot as well.
This is the worst portal to another dimension I've ever...
Probably because it's the first one. After little practice, you'll...
The spirits almost tore me apart, and I had no mana left to create another... I myself angered those spirits when I tried to infiltrate... Damn it. You saved my life and caught...
Ironic. All clear.
Alright, should I look around? This looks like a fun place. I doubt there's any hidden loot in this place. So let's just go back. I want my quest reward, come on. Now we're going into the Mage's Tower, which hopefully would have a lot of good mage gear for me.
Here you are at last.
What will happen to him now? Some kind of magical punishment?
You calmed down the controlling spirits, and now the golems have stopped rampaging. Turned off. Thank you. And you. What's your name?
Rowan?
Rowan, you did a very bad thing. But now you'll have a chance to make things right.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you want to study at the Mage's Tower?
That was predictable.
Think about it. You're a strong mage. You've got potential. None of the villains can reach you here. You shouldn't waste your talent.
But I... Are you joking? How... Can I really?
Of course. Come on.
I... agree.
Alright.
First,
Now kiss.
you're going to help with damaged golems.
That's
You've already
it.
started to understand
That type
how
of a
they're made,
quest.
right?
But Logoi are indeed very complex.
Well, we'll have a look together.
Nope. Oh, there we go. Found some wood. Off I go, plundering all the hidden wood in the Mage's Tower. There's gonna be a lot of it, I guess. Okay. I hope I would be able to hire all types of golems here, so next time I need to hire golems I can just travel to this place rather than to the capital, to the... Is he dubbing? Did they just really do that? They added a dubbing fucking golem in the game. Why? From all the poses, why dubbing? From all the poses they could give it, they decided to go for dubbing. What about this one? By the way, those ones look pretty cool. The iron golems. So we've got this one unlocked now as a fast travel. I'm gonna look around for more wood, because you never know how much they've hidden and where. See, boom, chest with a force cube. Those people are very trusting, to leave so much wood lying around for bad people like me to go and take that wood. Another dubbing golem, so there's two dubbing golems. One of them is like T-posing or whatever. Oh, those ones are actually moving, at least one of them. Oh yeah, both of them are moving. Let's see, over here. I think I've looted everything there is in this part. Let's go. In the middle. Give this guy a little bit of a petting. Okay, let's go back. And there are a lot of quests over here and a lot of NPCs as well, and probably a lot of side wood. I'm gonna check everything. First time in this Mage's Tower. There's a lot to explore. For example, there's a quest here with this Gandalf looking guy.
Aha, I've been expecting you. You're going to help me. See these ignorant disciples? They've littered the school's
Again, the
ether
book where
with
some
their
parts of the beard
mispronounced logoi.
are kind
You
of
need to cleanse the
glued to
ether and set a good
the
example for
quoting
them. Can you see the three
and
misshapen
stuck
logoi?
there.
Not really.
Right. I forgot you never had a proper education. Just wait a moment.
Are you going to cast a spell on me?
Hic Sentio Logi. Now you can see them. What are you waiting for? Set a good example for my pupils. All you need to do is extinguish the logoi in the right order. If they start multiplying, you've made an error. Begin with the farthest one. Well, start already.
Hey, what?
Look, over there. And then she'll claim she...
I'm supposed to cleanse some sort of an altar?
Has everyone read Cathon's treatise on the nature of things? His research suggests the world is comprised of only elements and their names. The name of fire is related.
That's what I need.
It says wrong Wogos. Is there a right Wogos? I think I need to go for this one, maybe.
I'm sure I can think of something else.
Wait.
What matters most is to stay focused until you locate all three logoi. There's one thing I recommend to all my disciples, and I'm advising you of it now.
Don't rush the work. Aha. So it's probably gonna be a different cover, the one that you're supposed to take. I'll find them eventually. I'll just look around town. Let's find some items. Anything new? Anything we don't have as a spell? Magic Source. Magic Source. Unbreakable. Apply stasis buff to an allied unit. Protects the unit's wounded warriors from being finished off with skills and spells. Removes the lethal wounds effect when applied and prevents the unit from gaining it. Breath of Maktis. Deals ice damage to an enemy unit and inflicts cold vulnerability debuff. Not bad. Doom. Inflicts Mark of Darkness debuff on an enemy unit with leadership not higher than 1500. All attacks against the unit become critical hits. Removes the awareness effect when applied. All attacks, that doesn't mean all spells, I'm assuming. I'm assuming just attacks from units, not from skills and spells. Or maybe it includes skills and spells too. Summon Stone Elemental, that's nice. Magic Shackles, which is pretty much silence. Confusion. Unit receives X damage, light damage, magical damage. Every time it moves, attacks or spends action points. This is pretty solid. This is what got me earlier. Diseased. Unit's vulnerability to all damage plus 30. Unit member receives... unit's members receive... oh no! It takes plus 30 flat damage, which I'm assuming if you do 100 it's gonna do 130, if you do 50 it's gonna do 80, and I'm not sure what this is, how that vulnerability works, but I guess it's reducing the resistances to any type of damage. And unit members do minus 30% damage themselves. There's Curse, there's Summon Wind Spirit, there's Chain Lightning. I'm buying this right away. Arcane Vortex I've got. Fracture. The other spells I think I've got all of them. I don't want to overspend before I see the other items. that they sell. But I've got my eye on disease and confusion and doom. Disease, confusion, doom I probably want to get. Maybe magic shackles as well. I got 40,000 coins. Chain lightning is under air and fire. Perfect. But it still does magical damage. Well, I can get a lot of mana here.
The Rector's birthday is the most important event of the semester. A good many eminent guests will be here.
I'm checking everything I can. This looks like a store, but there's no NPC. Just this guy, who seems like he fell asleep while crouching. They should have animated this guy to have more than just staring there. Okay, there we go. He's moving now. And he was staring there for no reason, apparently. Acterius, I smell
A man
quest
named
here.
Xandor borrowed some scrolls and books from the...
Of course I know Xander. He's the most irresponsible. The scoundrel took 3 of my books to check for references, and I've neither seen nor heard from him since. It's been more than a... He's scampering all over the country with my priceless tomes in tow. I keep tracking his movements, but he...
Did you leave the mark of the all-seeing eye on him?
Not Xander precisely, but the books. Have you not heard of Lata? Never mind.
Library
You'll
markings
see
say.
everything in a moment. Ecce liberos. Can you feel them now?
Okay. So there's this here.
Have you been bewitched?
The Rector's birthday
Have we
is the
been
most
bewitched?
important event
I
of
don't
the
think we
semester.
have. Have we?
A good many eminent guests will be here, and they won't be.
People leaving books just lying around.
Oops.
Let's see what's there. That's a nice rope. I want a rope like this for my character. Healing scroll, good. Focus crystal. Wonder how much I can sell that for. 163, not bad. Getting so close to 50,000. So I can buy that legendary armor. I still don't know which one would be the best one. I might make a save and if need be return to that save checkpoint and then buy a different armor. Unless I've progressed too much.
What do you think of this marvel? The first prototype Guardian Golem. First, and until a certain component is found, also the last one.
I hope this wise old man is satisfied.
Didn't you recognize the man? That's His Serenity Art.
Of course I did. I wish to speak to him.
Oh, that's out of the question right now. First, the Archmage is deep in meditation. Second, the Archmage is in low spirits. As his disciple, I assure you 'tis better to wake a dragon than...
Okay. They need a certain component. I wonder if I can help them procure that component.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Sorry, I got distracted.
Are you interested in astronomy?
Yes. I monitor the glow and I can see you've come from afar. The road...
Longer than the road here. I doubt it.
I have a map to a dungeon. It is full of magic.
Oh, nice.
I had once thought of going there myself, but I see now that this...
Magic artifacts, you said?
Of course. It's yours for a mere handful of gold coins.
How many?
It's not so far-fetched to think an ancient mage's cave might be hidden in some obscure corner of Nostria.
Lys's dungeon, is that it? Where could Lys's dungeon be?
How wonderful. You're rich.
For now, I'm a handful of coins poor.
That map is more than just a dusty old bit of...
I wonder how much it cost me.
It is a dream.
Ah, it cost like 1,000. Oh, 500. That's fine. Oh, that's where it is. Well, eventually we'll get there. It's too far for now. There's gonna be a lot of fighting on the way, probably high level stuff as well. I'll check it soon though, when I'm in the vicinity.
Waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on my noble nature. Yet...
And I'm only halfway done with exploring this place. It's definitely a vast place, with a lot of points of interest and wood. Another burning ray scroll. Summon clay golem. Now, will this give me another turn of mana overflow? No, I already had mana overflow 1, and it didn't give me mana overflow 1 for a second fight. This one here.
Please, utter that name.
But what if someone else is searching for him too? Perhaps they could aid us.
This is mana overflow.
Sweetest of sweetnesses. Fondest hope is that we are the only ones who need him so. Otherwise,
Guess
we're
what
headed
I
for
saw in
trouble.
the refectory after supper yesterday?
I'm gonna go this way first.
Hey.
Oh, there was a shortcut here. Maybe not.
I can't speak right now. I can barely move.
Oh, that's the
see?
guy who
I
put
stumbled
the other
upon a
woman in
girl
stasis
the
or whatever.
woods. She was bound by a
Ah, Yvonne. It's totally harmless. She won't even age while she's frozen there. Her beauty... Oh.
You know, Karantzes, I've met possessive people before, but this...
I was frightened.
Next
I
level
worried that she'd
Yandere
leave
guy.
me if she was free to.
Either I incinerate you here and now, or you tell me how to...
Just stand before her and speak the word care aloud. Listen, life has been hard on me of late. I feel as though I'm barely alive right now. We were casting the spell for several days straight, pouring mana all over the quarantine dome. Please, I want to apologize. Bring this unwilting bouquet to Yvonne.
Now let's check the quest. It doesn't tell me if one of them is blue, green, red, etc., yellow. Should we take the bouquet or not? I wonder. I guess it's gonna give me the exact same experience. He might be up to something, so let's refuse.
You expect me to apologize for you? No way. And don't you speak of the Mage Factory to me.
You... Oh, well...
No bouquet deliveries for you. You're fucking sketchy. Who knows what he did to that bouquet?
I implore you. No, I demand of you.
This looks nice.
Capture that darned spirit. Castle Arden is my ancestral home.
Okay. Just some more.
I already sent several disciples to resolve.
Offers a cup. I'd be richer than the king.
I think there's nothing else there.
No, I demand. Wait, I know you. I recognize you.
Well, I can't say the same for you.
I am Baroness Gazella Wilmore Durden.
Oh yes, I used to know your father. I once granted him permission to do business in Ambos. But that's not why you're so glad to see me, is it?
I wanted to visit my ancestral home, Castle Arden, relive childhood memories, maybe, but an enraged rogue spirit has taken root there. And while these mages are refusing to help me, the creature is wrecking my...
My lady, your words
I smell a nicely rewarding quest if we free a whole castle
even as we speak.
from the
But
spirits.
Archmage Cathorn claims you'd need an army to capture this, as he calls it. According to the Archmage, the elemental escaped from the Mage Factory. Since he also claims the Mage Factory is suffering, I and everyone else in Nostria would appreciate it if you assisted these students of the much-esteemed Sequester in capturing that darned spirit.
A spirit from the Mage Factory, you say? I should probably check this out.
We've no one to spare. All the mages are committed. Why can't that woman
Okay, we'll do it. Transformation Delirium Chick for 10 days. Interesting punishment. Okay, this is to exit the place. We don't want to exit the place, do we? Let's go get some more quests.
Where should we look for this Palatinus?
Guess what I saw in the refectory after supper yesterday?
Did the Meister send you? I didn't take that scroll from the library.
I don't care about the scroll.
Oh, well, whatever happened,
As hilarious as it is to watch you squirm,
Brand? Now that's unexpected. I haven't heard anything about him for 3 years. What happened to him?
Oh, I've got
I'll keep
his
it
ring.
short.
That's what
He
happened.
got on the bad side of some brigands and made quite a fool of himself. He revealed himself. However, there's this stubborn girl who's still hoping to change him and make him manly.
An interesting problem, but not my specialty. Now,
A mage?
Yes, Nikas, Brand's grandfather. He's quite an accomplished researcher in the field. It's too bad he doesn't take on.
Okay. Wood, finally.
Guess what I saw in the refectory after supper yesterday?
Roast beef?
A polar bear. A live one.
Oh, stop with your leg pulling.
It really was a polar bear. Honest.
No hidden wood anymore in this place.
Slowly vanished into thin air.
You mean to say that one of us conjured this polar bear?
Very strict rules in the process.
It says find and question Palatinus or
Or
Palatinus.
extra credit for the basic materialization course.
Hey,
Am I not here? Oh, it's over there.
Where should we look for this Palatinus?
Please, Albert, do not utter...
So what do you need?
I am seeking a mage named Palatinus.
Palatinus, alright.
You two paid him a visit the night before the
Oh no. Ursula.
Calm your britches, Albert. Palatinus is a famous alchemist, a genius, in fact. We ordered a rejuvenating potion, but when we came to collect the potion, Palatinus had fled, leaving us empty-handed. That was about the same time the panic started.
If you're still here, Palatinus must still be nearby.
He was seen in the vicinity of the tower several times. It is rumored he's completely lost his mind. I must admit, we've
Interesting.
given up
We might have
any
to
hope
fight
of
him.
getting our money back. Palatinus is both insane and dangerous. It would be better if someone else found the wizard and took care of...
What does that mean, dear heart?
That was our main quest, by the way.
Going home, my little turtle cake, right now.
Or at least connected to the main quest. Seeds of Betrayal.
well then, Rosens. Let's see you demonstrate. Well, Rosens, you lost the bet. You may commence taking notes for me. There's a certain formula for replacing lost...
Listen, Syl. My magical senses have served me well many times.
You give me something serious, then you'll win. Something...
Okay. You're going to receive a score of average in alchemy, Silveros.
What?
I just sensed our favorite graybeard in the laboratory. He was marking your grade on the sheet with a ridiculous...
Average for me? That's a lie. And a laughable one at that. Your special sense is good for...
I felt it, Silveros. It is right. You will soon see I am... Damn Ulagi possessed me just now. I sensed nothing at all about our alchemy teacher. How am I going to get out of this? Silveros and I are friends, sure, but to slave away in the library in his place? I see you standing there, listening.
Do you suppose you can surprise me?
Listen then, I have an artifact, a magical quill which can reproduce any handwriting. You use the nib to write.
Well, that...
Try it yourself. Take this quill, go to the laboratory and write average next to the name Silveros. It is crucial that you picture yourself writing in Sequester's hand. You have my word. It will be exactly the same.
Interesting. Don't you reckon this method might be...
Sequester will suspect me right away, but he wouldn't think of you. The quill is hidden in the yard.
Okay. Is that a quest where I can choose one or the other? It's not, I guess no choice here. But this... Sending a map to Nation Treasure. Oh, I already spoke to that dude. Bought the map. We'll do the quest later. Got the quill. Man, that's taking so long to explore this place. But I guess there's a lot of things to explore. A lot of people to talk to. This guy sells units. Crossbowmen seem appealing. Anything else here? What is this? Okay.
I've had such a good week. I've sold 6 magic tomes, 26 workbooks, and 4 spell books.
This one sells those and those and those. So 3 of the units I'm using I can replenish here. Firehand golems on the other hand might be something I really want. I can use 3 of them. 3 of 580 versus 5 of 238. They don't have vulnerability to magic unlike those. They don't have the resistance to arrows, to range damage though. But they do have immunity to fire. There's also fire stream. Oh, and there's the active skill, explosive shell, which is ranged. And some AoE. I think this is a great replacement. It does more damage. It can be tanky enough. Because there's 30 here, 5 here, 4 here. 18 crit chance. More speed. More initiative. I mean, this is such a great upgrade. So I'm replacing my iron golems. Alternatively, I could have replaced those, but I still want to have a ranged unit. A fully ranged unit that's not a healer. Wait, I can only carry 1? Oh. One of those versus I had what, 5 of those. Less total HP, but soon I would be able to carry more than... Oh, it's not gonna be soon. I need 3000 to get a second one of those. I still think it's gonna be better to have those for now. Because more damage. Much more damage. And immunity to fire. Oh, and it's also giant. And this one is giant. Armor +2 for every other giant unit. So I have 2 giants. Now I only have 2 units vulnerable to magic, thankfully. And this inflicts fire vulnerabilities though. Yeah. Alright, we can move to the next point of interest. This one sells magic stuff. I want to see what magic stuff he sells. I could use a better armor for sure. More arcane knowledge, more resistance and more magical resistance. Or this one. 2, 4, 3. 4. So this one gives me magic power. Well, the other one doesn't. So I'm replacing 4 regular resistance for 2 magic power if I go for that one. It costs 7,500. I'm probably better off saving 50,000 to buy that other item from the capital. This one, it's gonna be a little bit of a boost resistance wise, not worth it, I think, the price. This one, I'm gonna lose magic power, gain arcane knowledge. Most of the stuff doesn't seem worth it, to be honest. This one might be worth it for magic power. So yeah, right now the only thing that's probably worth it is this, but I don't know, I'm gonna wait. I think it's better to be smart with spending a big sum of money. Knight's Battle Armor. 6 pieces of the set, which gives you 400 leadership if you collect the whole set. Knight's Armor. What else is Knight's Shield? But it doesn't say it's part of the set, even though it says Knight's Shield. Knight's Helmet. This is part of the set. Magic Power, Arcane Knowledge, Resistance. Tempting. Just like that, I'm back to 31,000. This one is a good replacement. More crit hit, more warfare. I'm losing damage to Nostrian, but I'm getting damage to everyone else. I'll keep it in mind. For now, as I said, it's probably better to save 50,000 coins and buy that set armor as soon as we can.
I'll study the red lines of code in the control scroll and help Orly fix the dents you left in our golems. My father's a blacksmith in Marcella. He taught me a few of the basics before I ran. I never took to working with iron. But Logoi and code are a whole other story.
I had to fight those golems because of your mistake.
Yeah, I think I see where I messed up. Orly promised she'd introduce. Orly said he'll take me as a disciple. Everyone's so friendly here. They even gave me 2 scrap golems.
Ha! A bandit in the tower.
No, I don't think so. Nobody in Bludgeon's gang was gonna teach me magic. And none of them would trust me like this either.
So now we have 2 more points of interest.
I'll start from the beginning.
Has everyone read Cathon's treatise?
So 1 wrong move and it's over. This was the right move and this was the right move. And probably this is the right move. Okay, we'll do this quest. It's about patience. Eventually you get it. A cycle memory game.
Now start from
This
the
quest, man. What am I gonna get from this quest? Mm. $300 mana. Oh, that's a lot of mana. If only I could just be a little quicker. I feel like I need to do this.
It worked.
With this much mana, I would have a lot of spells and stuff to upgrade.
His research suggests the world is comprised of only... I never doubted for a second you'd be able to...
I'm used to more challenging assignments.
For a non-graduate of the Mage's better than some of the dunderhead.
Alright, 300 mana. Oh, we can learn Meteor. I can upgrade Chain Lightning, I can upgrade Meteor. Number of targets 4, and from 3 it went to 4, and then it can go to 5. And the Meteor seems like a big nuke. 268 damage with extra damage to nearby units. So that's more than Burning Ray as the base damage. Doesn't apply burn. Oh, it does apply burn. And it's stronger than the burn of Burning Ray, even than Burning Ray 3. So Meteor... pretty good. Can't wait to be able to learn number 3 eventually. Okay. We need to report Rosens to the instructor to get some more order points. And then we're done with this place after we report him. Took a while, but there's a lot of things in here. How do I even get there? Oh, I see. Can I? Ah, it's not gonna be faster. This is considered a town, so the horses can't run in towns. No galloping in towns. It must be some woe in this world.
It means we are going home, my little turtle cake.
Guess what I saw in the refectory after supper yesterday?
Why? It seems we're about to find out.
I implore you. No, I demand.
We've no...
Ah, shit.
how... One of your students is plotting to falsify someone's grade.
Could you be more specific?
His name is Rosens.
Outrageous. These are future alchemists. The purity of their mind. I cannot let this pass without consequence.
So, let's do this next. How am I doing with the XP? Oh, after this quest and a little bit more, I would be able to level up. You have to exit this way.
We are going home, my little...
Man, it took me a while to explore this place. But it was definitely worth it. Let's sell some stuff, by the way. I can sell this for 4,000. In the worst case, I might sell it and get myself that armor from the capital. So I'm back to 38,000. 12 more thousand and we can buy it. But the question is, which one of the 4 armors do I go for? I tempted to get one of the 2 ropes, one of the 2 mage armors. But I think there was one that gave me morale that wasn't a rope. And that's also tempting.
Care.
Ugh.
It's all right now.
What happened?
Your sweetheart put a tiny little spell on you. You've been...
By the gods.
We got a brooch, which I guess is just a little bit of gold, and we got some scroll. Magic shackles. Oh, I got a magic shackle spell. Let's learn it. Now we can silence enemies. Well, I'm up for a fight. Let's try and get to the next level. And after that, do that fight with Pharaoh. I want to do this battle, but before I do it, I want to level up. So we just need maybe one more quest, and then we should be good to go. There's also the trial quest, but I'm gonna do the trial quest after beating Pharaoh. I think the trial quest is more of a level 15 quest, and I'm right now 13, soon to be 14. I'll check though, I'll check what's in there. Because the trial quest rewards a lot. A lot of experience, if I'm not mistaken. 5,000 experience, and if it rewards 5,000 experience, it's probably a high level quest. I'm not sure if I move faster than the horse. I think I move faster than the horse in towns. Yeah. Sky came down from his bed. From his tree, actually. While we're here, I'm gonna check for some items. Obsidian statuette. How much does this cost? 325. Nice.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Because today, I finally
Sky's hungry. Let's feed him. Come, Sky.
Magic cards
Come.
divine that you'd accept.
Perhaps your magic cards also divined my name?
It's Enya, right?
Wow.
See? Magic cards never lie. We're definitely going on a date today.
Okay. So, first things first, there's a quest here.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Hey, have you seen someone named Fontaine?
Yeah. He rushed in here just a little. He's hiding in the backyard, terrified someone's gonna come.
We're straight up robbing those people. Burglaring those people.
Come out. I know you're there.
Yeah, right. So you can beat me too?
Kamos the Smith is very eager to see you.
I know. That's why I'm hiding.
In that case, I'll have to shake you out of there. Do you hear? That's better. Why are you so...
I'm trying to stay away from Kamos. I got beaten once already today.
So you're the victim.
These bandits at the fair. I left the carriage behind too. But you don't know Kamos. He won't listen. I abandoned his carriage and tools. Well, that's all it'll take for him to judge me.
These bandits you ran into are...
No idea. I ran for it once the brawl started up. People were being beaten, stalls, trashed, things. I'm not ashamed. My life is worth more.
Okay, anything else here?
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir. I was so pleased and my heart skipped a beat.
They still didn't complete the quest.
Mine has had little success in elixirs, or so is meant to. Whoa there! Look at that man. It's the champion.
What an intriguing village, with a very unusual magical signature. Do you know what this device was detecting?
No, of course not. But fortunately, the Creator has heard my prayers. Amanda, a neighbor of mine from Parnak, found me. Let me present her to you and she'll explain it all.
Always pleased to meet someone learned.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Amanda, a disciple of the Mage's Tower. Bernard was exceedingly nervous about the device, so I said I would try to figure it out myself. Let me see it.
They've reused her face for a few NPCs so far.
Well,
it indicates a strong efflux of dark charms in the village. Oh, Creator, the Mage's Tower!
Why am I not surprised?
Grills! There are several of these round waste grills on high, and one of them is open. That means the mages were dumping their magical garbage down on the village. The locals have nothing to do with it. We thought the villagers of Rickville were poisoning us. They've always hated us. But as it turns out, the mages are truly to blame.
Such a grave accusation must be supported by proof. Any ideas?
How about this? Let's meet in the Mage's Tower in the yard by the Market Street. I seem to recall something relevant in the archives.
Okay, we got this quest progressed.
Sorry. Oh, you're not from the fair, are you?
Hey there, girl. Are you all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know about the fair on the Eastern Road? Merchants from Lorien and Artisania get...
I'm a stranger to these parts and don't know anything about the local fairs. And no, I haven't seen it.
My father, Edel, went to the fair and never returned. He promised to return within a day with a present for me, but he's still not back. Perhaps you'll learn something if you're out that way.
Cool.
So I shielded the village daughter with my left hand and picked up an iron bar with the other and battered that bear about his hairy snout once, twice, and the beast was struck down.
A mighty story, Grufflet.
Beating a bear senseless.
Nothing of interest here,
Could it be that you're in love?
it seems.
Just a love.
See a barrow, let's loot it. Oh, and there's a fight there. That's gonna be probably my experience for the next level.
Why the tragic sides, dear fellow?
I think that's gonna be the NPC,
It feels as though I'm casting with my feet instead of
this
my
fight.
Could it be that you're in So I shielded
Let's see if I can talk to him.
Look at that mad wizard go. Yeah, you don't see that every day. What did he want? Shot horse?
Sounds like he was searching for someone's widow. I tried to ask him. He started screaming.
Hey there.
Mad wizard. It burst in here, eyes all crazed and gleaming. And as if someone was chasing him with... Then he screamed, "Don't touch me! Palatinus' name is cursed!" And fled.
So, where did he go with his...
To the old ruins. They're not far from...
That reminds me of Palatinus.
So, okay, there is a fight here. I wonder if I can win this fight without terrible losses, because I definitely need XP. Just a little bit XP is needed. We have flamethrowers. What? First time I'm seeing this unit. Rapid fire. Weak to... vulnerable to cold. Oh, there's those house carrows that are super strong. As tanks. And there's raiders with their annoying hit and run. Well, we can try. We can try this fight. Let me quickly save again. Actually, I just saved, right? Where are the flamethrowers? Over there. The raiders are there. There's some raiders over there as well. Let's use the AoE. Let's see. $270, $270. They're gonna hit here or here. Okay, the next horses. Probably the same NPC. Yeah. I'll probably lose one of them. That's fine. Yeah, what's two of them? Go. That one unit's almost done for. 244, 244, 228, 244. Two to 6. Oh, I do want to get rid of one of them. Oh, nice. Better than I expected, to be honest. I can hide this one here, so they don't attack it anymore. Let's do this. And let's do this. Oh, I'll have to kill this one. Boom. And to prevent them from shooting, let's stay next to them. Thankfully they went for the healers instead of those. This one dies. I can kill it here. Let's do this. And that's the fight. This should get me to level 14. So I lost 2 of those and 5 of those. Still have profit from this fight, even with all the healing. Let's get the fast travel, and I can come back here later. Okay. With that leadership I got, I can get 1 more of those. 1 more of those. I can get them from the same place. I can either get them from here, which is probably the better place to get it from, or I can get it from the first town. If I get from the first town, it's gonna be more walking, I think.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
And with this, I would be ready to attack this enemy, whatever his name was.
I've had such a good week. I've solved.
Should go here.
No one wants to buy expensive wines these days. And I can't make a living selling cheap booze to disciples. Sorry.
So, 1 of those. 1 of those. Eventually I'll be able to get 1 more of those, but it's gonna take a while. I need to get this to like 3040. So we're far from it. Okay, off we go to get that landowner, the corrupt one. I need to teleport to Bojan's camp, probably. That probably would be the better way. It's gonna be a tough fight.
I'm tired of standing here in the blazes.
I hope I don't lose my fire elemental, the fire golem. But it's definitely gonna be tough. But I mean, I waited long enough. I should be strong enough for this fight. Pharaoh is level 10. And he has 24 warfare, which is a lot. And you can see this one can do 459. This one can do 320. This one can do 280 and it's ranged. This one 344. This one 280 and it's ranged. And I don't even know what Pharaoh has as abilities. I will check right now. He has competence, increased duration of buffs generated by allies for okay, and protection. They get extra armor, but they don't get extra resistance, do they? So now, oh, there's taunt on the knights. The knights can taunt, so we have to get rid of the knights first. Tough. of stuff. So we want to be able to reach the knights. Oh, I have some knights with me that will taunt. They're not mine. I don't seem to be able to control them. Or am I? Yeah, they're not mine. But okay, we've got some knights that joined us for the fight. I'm gonna do it like this, by the way. So, starting it off with a meteor would be probably the best thing to do. I really wish I could do the meteor on the ranged units. But the knights are taunting. Actually, let's do it on the ranged units. Or maybe wait for them to get closer to each other. This is crossbowman, this is swordsman, this is crossbowman. I'm probably gonna do it that way, so the knights can take some damage. Okay, he buffed them up pretty nicely. And there goes the taunt. Do we have a taunt of our own? Oh. Oh, those soaked up the damage for me. Oh, I forgot to buff myself before the match. We have to redo it. Just a moment. You'll see what I mean. So yeah, we need to cast prowess, we need to cast this, we need to cast resolve. And now we are ready. And I'm thinking of doing it differently this time. Doing the explosive shell here. Oh, I can't use explosive shell there. Okay. Never mind then. The same then. Okay, 2 of those died, that's fine. We still have 6 of them left, actually 5 and a little bit. Now I'm doing a little bit more damage with those. And we managed to kill one of them even. If only discreted. These are my taunters. I'm gonna keep them alive. I could have finished those off, by the way. Nice, stay close to each other. Perfect. Okay. So they can already attack other units. The taunt is only for the first round. That's fine. Need to break those up, but it's not gonna do as much damage compared to hitting there. Those need to move away a little. Yeah, was two of them as expected, but now they're gonna lose a lot of units as well. We need to attack this one. I'll kill my own unit if I do it that way. Hope one of those survives. That's all I need. One of those to survive. They're gonna kill it. So do I damage or do I heal? If I damage, 2 die. 1 or 2 die there. And those can do enough damage. Those can do enough damage to kill this one. This one has like 60% of 300 HP. I'd rather be safe. I hope they can't kill it, those 2 units. Oh, it survived? It survived. That's all we needed. Perfect. So this one can't hit here because this one is in front of it, and this one can't use range because there's a melee unit next to it. Actually, it's dead, so there's that. So the ones I wanted to survive survived. Good fight. Sure, I took some heavy losses by losing, was it 3 or 4 of those? 4 of those, 5 of those, 1 of those, but that's fine. I'm winning more gold than I lost, so... Oh, and we're getting Aristocrat's Boots. Legendary item, Baron's Armor. Merchants will offer 5% more gold when trading with the hero. Merchant prices are also reduced by 5%. You can equip this before buying stuff and before selling stuff, and then unequip it. I don't want to heal this one. Okay, thankfully it didn't heal this one. And we're halfway, even more than halfway on the way to level 16 already.
Wow, that was unexpected.
Very well, I concede. You win.
Listen, I'm about to repeat my question. Who is your master?
I don't know his name. It's some fop from the Gien Salon. I lost a card game and ended up... But my creditor is an expert at intrigue. He knew just how to press me.
Can you back up this sorry tale?
I have this letter. I thought it would help if his friends decided to get rid of me. I didn't even know who they were after, but I didn't have any choice in the matter.
You must take him to Marcella. But what if he escapes?
You ain't no village simpleton.
Traitors, both of you.
Knight's helmet. Is that from the Knight's set? Yeah, it's from the Knight's set. Adept's boots. I don't even know when I got this, probably from one of the quests. Because I got this one now. I hope I can find the other places and the other pieces of this set. Because right now they're useless. So do I want to lose crit hit and HP for some magic power, arcane knowledge and resistance? Resistance to what? To toxic? Is that it? Toxic death? Let's equip it and see. It doesn't tell me. I think it's poison resistance. Let's check my spells, it should tell me. Yeah, this is poison damage. Poison, necrotic, not sure whatever they're calling it. I would call it poison. The one with the skull. Because poison deals that type of damage. Let's see if there's anything else to loot in this place. I'm gonna go back to the capital and see what they're selling there. I have to remind myself what those armors do. Because I'm getting close to 50,000 coins. And if I'm gonna be investing into one of those legendary set chest pieces, I need to figure out what fits me best from the 4. Agi said, yo, this game looks interesting, would you recommend it? I mean, if you liked those types of turn-based combat games with open world exploration, for example, if you've liked playing Baldur's Gate, this is kind of different than Baldur's Gate, but there's some similarities. If you love playing Heroes of Might and Magic, let's say you take Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which is what King's Bounty 1 was very familiar with, very similar to, because it had that Heroes kind of camera, and then you combine that with the Baldur's Gate 3 game, and mash them up together, this is the result. This game, it has tactical combat, Heroes 3 style, and not similar to Baldur's Gate, but Heroes 3 style, but it has open world exploration where you explore with your main character. Similar to Witcher, Baldur's Gate and other games like that. So if you like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and Baldur's Gate, yeah, but keep in mind there is no multiplayer and it's only the story. So yeah, King's Bounty was it was a Heroes of Might and Magic 3 inspired game, or Heroes of Might and Magic series inspired game. That's what King's Bounty 1 was. But with 3 they decided to get rid of the typical exploration, the typical hero style exploration, and have added third person exploration. So I think this adds a little bit more depth to exploring. It adds depth to when you reach a new place, you don't just click on it and boom, you get all the stuff that's in that place. You have to find them yourself. And they've added a lot of war, so if you love reading war, I personally don't, but I know a lot of people do look for war in games. They have added a bunch of scrolls, books, stuff you can find spread around the place, and you can just use those, read them, and get some more depth to the story. The story itself doesn't seem anything amazing, but it doesn't seem boring either. It's an okay story, the main story of the game. I personally don't play games for the story, I play for the combat, for the looting, for build diversity. And there is some build diversity because you see here, as you make choices in the game, whether you decide to side with this NPC or whether you decide to side with this NPC's enemy, you get some points. You get order, power, anarchy or finesse, which are called ideals. And reaching certain thresholds of those points and leveling certain skills to a certain level unlocks the other ones. And it's probably best to focus on 2 of them. Order and anarchy are opposite, and power and finesse are also opposites. So I'm focusing on order and finesse, which is a mage casting unit support build. Whereas if you want power and anarchy or power and order, that would be an interesting setup, because anarchy has things like where is lifesteal? It has lifesteal. It has things like rampage. White units can counterattack 2 times per round. Onslaught for the first round of combat to get 1 initiative. There's some good stuff there. getting speed, and this is good if you have some fast, hard, heavy hitting units. Then power obviously you might have guessed it. It's yeah, if you want to rely on your units rather than your spells. So if you want your units and armies to be stronger, because you have things like warfare. Warfare increases your units power, magic power increases your spell power. And then arcane knowledge, which is needed to learn spells. And then some other stats like crit chance, etc. Resistances that are applied to your army. Because you don't fight with your hero. Your hero is only there as a commander. And stats on items of the hero are actually stats to the army of that hero in most cases. Okay, wait, I was gonna do something. I was gonna go. But yeah, this game is not for everyone, but there's, I believe, a lot of people who will enjoy this game. I know I'm enjoying it, and I normally prefer your typical hack and slash RPGs, live action combat rather than tactical combat. Real-time combat, that's not what I normally prefer, but every now and then I do enjoy tactical RPGs. And this one is becoming, instead of a tactical strategy, turn-based strategy, it's mixing turn-based strategy with turn-based RPG combat. So it's a good mixture. It was weird you couldn't type for a bit. Well, I'm not sure why. Not sure why that could be. I'm getting rid of the hunter's boots, or should I keep the hunter's boots? I can only earn 1,000, so those are those 5 sets. I'm not sure where I can get the other pieces of those sets. But this one, for example, with leadership stuff, it's gonna be nice. When you collect the full set, casts a rank 3 sun shield spell at the beginning of battle. But again, you don't get much out of those unless you have the full set. This one increases the initiative of all allied units by 2 permanently. This one, allied units can attack twice in one turn but cannot move during the same turn. Which is again for unit based builds, warfare builds. And I'm probably gonna get this: magic power, arcane knowledge, armor resistance, and casts rank 3 shield of destiny spell at the beginning of battle. Rank 3 means to the whole squad. It's more of a defensive set, but again, this costs 50,000. And you're not gonna get it unless you collect the other 5 pieces, so it's probably not worth getting until you have the other pieces. At least that's what I think. That it's not gonna be, you're not gonna see that much use out of it for those 50,000. So probably it's something something people might wanna wait and hold on to the funds. It will be better than my currently equipped item though. Even without the set bonus.
Careful.
I still think it will be better than what I'm wearing, because you can see I retain the magic power, but I gain 5 more resistance to magic, 1 armor, 11 arcane knowledge, and 5 resistance to, I think, beasts, if I'm not mistaken. Or magical creatures. I think this is beasts. I'm getting close to the money needed. I can sell some things like this and maybe get enough. Probably gonna sell this one. It's legendary, but I think I'm better off selling it. It reduces my leadership and it's just not worth it. This one I can keep in case I need to research a spell. I can put some arcane knowledge items. Okay. We're good to go now.
Damn immigrants.
Rumor has it that a Knight of the Royal Guard, one Farad,
People win and lose at my parlor every day.
There's only one person I'm interested in. That would be a certain Mr. D, who played with Knight Farad. Here's his letter.
Mr. D.
All right then, let's read it. My wayward friend. A most unfortunate concatenation of circumstances. I only know one man who uses such ornate...
I don't remember him. Is he one?
Baron DuPont, of course. He's so well-bred, so noble, so wealthy. A philanthropist. Any lady with an ounce of blood in her veins secretly wants to be his wife.
Okay.
You've just
Let's
described
go.
your
Let's
everyday
go.
Marcellan idler.
Swap him a few
In
times
reality,
for
this
being
man
a
is a
douchebag.
conspirator, a murderer, and a traitor.
Is that so? Keep in mind, then, that laying your hands on him won't be easy. Armand is more than... The nobles respect his manners, and the officials love his generosity. The peasants enjoy his theater. Have you heard of his theater? You'll have a hard time bringing a man like Armand to justice. There's no question of walking up to DuPont and arresting...
Thank you for the information. I'll find a way to...
I got some crossbow, man.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Achievement unlocked. Woe abiding. Woe abiding? Did I just get some order points or something? By the way, I can already invest into... No, actually I can't. I need to level up those to level 3 to get those. I'm focusing on getting this one maxed out. After this is maxed out, I will probably start working towards those and max those 3 first. Starting with... I'm probably gonna start with Arcane Knowledge. Maybe get Magic of Life and Light maxed out. I say I'm gonna get this one. And before I upgrade any spells, I would need Bookworm to save some mana, maybe. This one would also help. Right now I want to invest into those two. After getting this. We'll see. Let's find allies against DuPont. More walk and talk quests, by the way, as you can see. Did this one get any experience? Oh, he got decent experience from the last fight. Oh, I see where the allies are. They're on the other side.
The new recruits, huh?
But yeah, I'm liking some of the quests. Some of the side quests are definitely fun. There's the occasional boring quest, but the one problem about towns is you cannot use horse running speed, horse galloping. You can walk with a horse, which is pretty much the same as your jogging speed. And heroes can either walk like this or jog. Some people are definitely not fans of that, of not being able to sprint for a few seconds.
Master, it pains us to inform you,
Baroness...
I knocked the
Nebrus,
daylights
nice
out of
name.
Farad. He's just a puppet in Baron Dupont.
Not surprising. We knew of Farad's extensive debts. While you were away, we made to question DuPont ourselves. But the young man proved more cunning than we expected. He was accompanied by an infamous mercenary order, the Grey Knights. Killing him will prove a difficult task. You can hardly afford this contract, my friend.
Never mind the killing. I need him alive.
Ah, yes. Questioning. But I believe I can offer you a deal. My best student, the Iron Mask, his assignment is a rather delicate one. We need to make the mages. They're hiding something from us. All the mana spent, the noise. Something suspicious is afoot. We need the assistance of someone the mages don't know personally. Help the Iron Mask complete his little assignment.
I think there's gonna be two
And we'll help
choices
you
how
deal
I
with
handle this
DuPont
quest.
as a token of our appreciation. Agreed?
This one probably would be the
Deceive the
yellow
mages.
choice.
I think I'll ask
And
Horus for
there's
help
probably gonna be a
instead.
green choice or a blue choice. Maybe not. Okay, let's confirm with Horus. And then I will be done with this place and go back to the Mage's Tower and do some quests there. Also, I would probably just quickly check what happens if we go to the trio. I'm thinking the trio is probably level 15, maybe level 20 zone. I'm close to level 15, so... Actually, I'm already level 15, I'm close to level 16. So if it's a level 15 zone, I probably shouldn't have a problem surviving there. It gives me 5,000 experience, so I'm assuming it to be very difficult if that's how much experience you get. So even if it's level 15, at level 15 you might not be ready to handle it. But with 5,000 XP reward, won't be surprised if we end up fighting a level 20 commander.
Many a
Oh, the
lance
guard headquarters
and
are
many a
open.
heart have been broken here.
They were closed before, I couldn't enter here before. Here comes new wood. Stealing from the guard's headquarters. Have we no shame in this game? I guess we don't. Checking for some wood hidden behind in the bushes. Alright, here... Oh, mages. Mages. Royal mages with 400 HP per unit, and it's a tier 4 unit. And it has a silence skill. For 2 turns, it also has Dispel. It has Pyromaniac, deals 50% more damage to targets inflicted with burning. And if you use this combined with this, that applies vulnerability. Where was it? See, this one, basic attacks apply fire vulnerability. Combined with this, 50% more damage to burning targets, because you can burn with your basic attacks, I think, with this one. Yeah, they can. That would be a very, very good combination of units. And see, they're even selling them together, so they can hint at you might want to use those units together. What about the cavalrymen? I'm looking for replacement for my spearmen. Right now, those deal up to 370 damage. 10 of them. I wonder how many cavalrymen I can get. Probably 4. No, I can't. I can get 2 of those. 2 of those, that would be 206 damage. I think when I get to 3000 leadership, it will be better to use those. Because right now this is 1000 HP. And if I have 2 of those, it's what, 500 and something. It's not gonna be worth it. But yeah, this unit will be good replacement, and they don't have an active skill. They have Fatal Strike. They have Righteous, which is pretty nice. When in combat, grants +1 to all allied order or real units. +1 what? Morale? Damage? Crushing Strike. This is amazing. 10% damage until the end of the turn for every hex passed. And there's a shield bearer as well. Yeah, that's pretty strong. What about those knights? Would they be better than the spearmen? 440. Let me quickly divide. I'm gonna use the calculator. 2360 divided by 440. That's 5.36. So I can have 5 units. 5 units. Let's see. 5 times 49. That's 245 damage. That's less damage than my spearman. 5 times 165. 825 total HP versus 1000 total HP. Still not worth it. But there's taunting, which if I can get those to 10 units, if I have 4400 leadership, then it might be worth it. So right now I don't think I want to switch. I would still rather have this current. But eventually later I might want to replace some units. Like if I have 3200, I would like to have 2 royal mages. 2 royal mages maybe instead of those. Which by that time would be probably 4. Still not sure if it would be worth it. And I would like to put some cavalrymen instead of those. Okay. Good units, good order units. And since I'm an order finesse build, it fits well. But the mages, they would do a ton of damage combined with those fire golems. I'll come back when I have 3000.
Who's that?
3000 something, 3000 to 300 leadership. Those are not early game, units. They're probably mid game, late game units, where you can afford to have a bigger stack.
The sentinel golems that were delivered yesterday.
Are you in a
ready
hurry?
for use?
Alas, Your Grace. The tabula with the animating spells is missing.
Where is it then?
Alright, let's talk.
Greetings, my friend. I appreciate your entrusting this conspirator's note to me and not to the spies and assassins. How is Farad's interrogation going? Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm done with Farad. Now I must locate his benefactor.
Ah, DuPont. I never liked that sleazebag. If I had suspected him at all, he'd already be shackled in the Citadel dungeon. But now it's too late. He fled to his estate. According to the report, he was accompanied by... Unfortunately, I have no men to offer you. The guard has orders to remain at the Citadel.
In that case, I need to know exactly where DuPont fled.
The DuPont estate can be found
Oh,
in
that
the
would
east
be a
of the
tough
Crown
fight.
Lands, along the northern road between the Eastern Fair and the... By the way, my deputy, Oligar, is at the tower right now. He's searching for a tabular of Tinsaduntion for golems. Assist Oligar, and he'll find a way to help you in return. He's an honest knight, loyal to the crown.
I'll see what I can do.
So this will be again yellow or green. If I side with this guy, green points. If I side with the assassins, yellow points. This is just my guess. Wait, I'm seeing something here. Pouch of gold. How do we get that pouch of gold? Okay, I'm gonna quickly check what's there in the trio. I'll save and I'll probably vote, because my guess is it will be super difficult for me to handle right now. I like that every single fight in this game you can press escape and do later when you're ready. You don't get walked into fights. It just spawns an enemy, and until you clear the enemy you can't progress further if it's on a bridge or something. But that's pretty much it. Nothing to consider is when building your army early on. If you have more tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 units early on, it will be expensive to replenish those when one or a few die. Whereas replenishing tier 1, healing tier 1 units, tier 1 armies is cheaper. So right now I have my spearmen as fodder. They do decent damage. They have a guaranteed crit with their ability. I really wonder what level is needed for this trial. Let's see. Now watch some max level enemies, eh? I see a dwarf. Is that a dwarf or a giant? I couldn't tell. Avoid something. Hollow archers. This is gonna be tough. Who's that? I've got Dimir. Oh, Dimir is level 30. I'm using Dimir's army. Let me quickly figure out what my army does. Militiamen. Flamethrowers, heavy crossbowmen. I have 35 warfare. It's not gonna go well because it's gonna use my passives. And my passives are not for warfare, and he's a warfare power build. It would have been nice if I respect my stats. If I didn't respect it, so I can respect it for this and then respect it back for free. For such trials, the game should let you to respect your passives once before the trial and once after the trial. For free, without having to pay 10,000. Let's see what I can do. Am I gonna have access to all my spells, first of all? If I have access to my spells, I can just torpor the void ones and deal with the rest. I wanna be first to move. Why am I not doing enough damage? 1722. Man, those barely do any damage. Let me try again. I think I know what I'm supposed to. This is like a puzzle. Like a puzzle fight. I'm supposed to use the immobility to root one of the melee enemies. And torpor to slow the others. I didn't know that for trials you use a preset army and preset hero, which is nice. So pretty much everyone should be able to win this fight, I guess. If I put this one there, I don't think they would be able to attack it, right? I'm gonna leave it here. Because I'm probably gonna be slowing someone. Maybe let's put it here. I can immobilize one unit, and that's probably crucial. Immobilizing. Here I can do damage. Or I can immobilize the docks. For one turn. First let me see if I can use spells. There are no spells that we can use. Why can't I attack? Fuck. I shouldn't have moved away. I think I get it, what I'm supposed to do now. So without using spells, this is gonna be a very interesting trial. Pretty much it's testing how well you can use the tools at your disposal. This one goes here. This one goes... This one goes there, and this one goes there. They critted, fuck. What the fuck? Why does it not do damage if I move it? Is it that type of a unit where if you move it, it doesn't do damage? I really want to do damage to the rangers with my first shot without them doing damage to me. Because there are 8 rangers, each of them can do 18 damage. And they also have this void arrow and the precise shot. I think they're using precise shot on the first round. AD says don't forget your 2 free games. Thanks for the reminder, I'll make sure to check them. How's it going, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot from here. Hopefully it works. There goes another wall. Man, this is just... I'm not sure why this unit, when I move it, it doesn't do damage. I'm gonna try a different thing this time. I'm gonna try putting him behind that unit they attacked. See if I can do damage from there. You're getting your desktop ready for tomorrow for your new monitor. Okay, nice. Hope you enjoy it and serves you well. Who is that? The hairy crossbowman. Why is it only one? I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, it's only one, yeah. Wasn't it more than just one? I'm gonna try doing it that way. Let's try it like this. And now they killed this unit. I guess I'm supposed to only use this unit for swallowing, not for damage, maybe. Because it's a unit with single person inside. So most likely they're expecting me to swallow the enemies. Let's try like this. I wanna swallow this one. Oh shit, here it reached. First round is the most important round of a battle. If I had swallowed him with the ranger, he wouldn't have reached my unit first. And it would have been better because I could have attacked first after buffing my unit to have that extra armor, which is what we want. Now this one needs to go here. And let me quickly check. This one can reach all the way to here, but not there. So if I put a militiaman there, they won't be able to attack it. And I can then use the militiaman to attack. The idea is for this one to attack here, because they can't reach here for either of those. This one is supposed to wait. This one has haste, so I will put him there and defend. Maybe I'm supposed to create a choke point. See, if I put this unit here, it's gonna get attacked. But what if I straight up attack the rangers? Wouldn't that be the better choice? I have haste. And got a morale increase. Now with this one, I can kill 1.5 of those. Now we are safe because those won't hit us. I can go here, use the flamethrower on the docks or on the rangers or on those ones. The docks probably can reach here though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think they can reach here. What does rapid fire do? Attack thrice. Now with this one we are pinning this dude. Immobility, so it won't move. So it won't attack from behind that unit. And then we're moving it over here. Okay, the dock went where I expected it to go. I thought it would either go here or here. So this one moved. And they moved to attack that one. Probably shouldn't have put this one here. Oh, in the worst case I can redo the fight. I can keep this one immobile. Probably the best thing I can do is that. Right now those hounds are a big problem for me. Because they heal. You wanna focus fire them. Okay, now we can kill one of those. And we can hide. So the archers can't hit us. Yeah, I'll have to redo the fight, it seems. Hope it kills a dog. Come on, kill it. It didn't, and it healed. I think I get what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to to attack with ranged first, the dock, then use those to kill the first dock, but that should have been done in the first rounds. Because the healing is the biggest problem there with those docks. But yeah, I can do the fight better. If I fail it this time, I'm gonna do it again, and I know what I'm supposed to do the next time. The dog will attack back. What if we kill the archer first? I might be able to win. Because the dog is killed, and this one is enough to kill the other by itself. No, there goes the 5,000 experience. Thankfully I will get it. We got one of them, so there's just two of them left. And those two I can kill like that. Nice trial, and 5,000 XP. You can actually get that 5,000 XP early in the game because it thankfully is not tied to your level, to your editing. And you get Maximilian Sabatons, which you can sell for 10,000 if you don't need it. It reduces speed of your whole army by 1, but gives you 15 armor. Maximum upgrade value of unit armor increases to 85. Which is probably 75 as max. But you need 4 pieces to get this. In battle, Duke Maximilian preferred to rely on Swift. There's a lot of sets in the game. I wonder how big this game is. If there's so many sets and I still haven't found even even 1/4 of the pieces of most sets. Some sets have 7 pieces, some sets have 6 pieces, others have 4.
The Blight takes a step back.
It seemed to me that someone else was fighting. But it was me.
The heroes of the
Do I get the
past are
5,000
alive
experience
in the
after the
people's
first trial or after all trials are
memory, which means
completed
they are also
though?
alive in the astral world. Their power will help you more than once. We cured one of the boils here, but the others must be removed as well to give this world a chance.
Okay. So you get 5,000 after you complete all trials. You don't get the experience right away. Unfortunate. I wonder where the next trial will be. Over there. We can go and do it right now. I feel like doing trials. Did I get experience, by the way? After this fight? Any? I don't think I got any. And I don't think this is better than what I'm wearing right now for me. A power anarchy build would really love those boots. Although anarchy is all about speed and stuff, it can negate this. It can negate this speed debuff. 10 PM here. We've got 2.5 hours. I wonder what the next trial will be. And what legendary item we can get out of it.
The blight is...
It devours Nostria. But we will buy some...
Whom do you summon now?
Neither light nor darkness dwell in the blight. Therefore, even the kings of the dead come to
Necromancer.
fight. Moraine is a witch of the Serpentines, who became an immortal. Go and fight.
Nice, now we're gonna be controlling a Necromancer. With a yellow army. I think level 30 is the maximum. Because those trials, the heroes from the legends that we summon, or whatever, they're level 30. We have Goose rank 3, tier 1 Goose rank 3 with execution. What else was there? Was there fear? Did I see fear? Cursed. We have ghosts. I should be very careful how I use the ghosts. I think the ghosts would be the deciding factor of this trial. If I make the first attack be Scream, it's not gonna be worth it, right? Or maybe it will. Because it can be AoE. So here we have 2 packs of hounds. And we have one of those big guys that regenerates. Probably we need to kill this guy first. Does she have any spells? She has Arcane Knowledge, Magic Power, Warfare and Mana. 40 mana, that means I'm probably not gonna be able to cast much spells. Let's see, the giants are there. I'll need one here. I'll need this one probably there. This one can reach here, this one can reach there. Oh, we might want to move this one a little back. What spells do I have? Disease, Doubt, Fracture, and I've got a Madness Scroll. for 1 turn. Attacks the nearest unit on its turn. Unit initiative +3. If I use this on that one, it will attack the Rangers. Consumes movement AP. Consumes attack AP. I need to get the hounds together. So what I'll do is I'll do this. Oh, that worked great. It worked amazingly well. Just the way I wanted it to work. This can kill one hound, which we want, so it can heal up. Maybe I should have gone for those. We killed another hound. What if I were to attack this one now? Did I just get an extra turn and ruined it? I'll use the armor debuff on the big guy when he comes nearby. Here we want to get this killed. Make sure they're killed. Those guys can come up there. And they can come up here. So I should probably move over there. This guy can reach here, so I'm gonna go there. I wanna get him to come this way, so they're closer, so this means put this one here. So this one will go this way, this one will go that way, unless this one decides to go here. Yeah, he decided to go the other way. Well, can't be helped. Can't be helped. Ah, damn. It's not gonna work the way I want it to, but okay, let's go here. Let's do this. They cannot counterattack, so that's my chance. They destroyed 5 of them. Ah, they moved. Fuck, I wanted to avoid those moving before I... It was saying that they cannot counterattack, but that was not true. I'm gonna have to redo the fight, but at least I tried. Now I know better way to handle things. But the beginning with the archer was pretty nice. I wonder if I can beat them with my remaining forces. If I can, it's gonna be great. Please beat it. Please beat it. Crit, crit. I didn't, they critted. Damn, and now he's gonna regenerate. Okay, we have to vote. But now I know how to handle the fight. Was not expecting to do it on the first try anyways, but yeah. Another interesting trial. I'm happy with that quest. It's a fun quest. Makes you really think. It's kind of like the puzzle fights from Black Book. Although here there are multiple ways how you can do it there, no. It's not like you have to specifically do those moves in that specific order. Like in Black Book's puzzle fights. So we want one of those here. We probably want this to stay there. I'm gonna keep this one here. What we need to do first is use the Madness Scroll to get rid of the archers with the giants. It's just the common sense there. Here we can wait with that unit. We can wait with this unit. Oh, this dock can reach here. Shit. $21, $31. I have 40 mana. I forgot the damage vulnerability debuff, which is super important at the beginning, otherwise the archers don't die. I wish there was a restart battle button, which just brings the battle back to the beginning without having to vote so much. I wonder if armor will work, armor decrease will work. Those guys, no, armor won't do much of a difference. The one that works best is disease. That's how they one-shot the archers. If only I could save during fights. Now we wait, and we wait. The idea now would be to attack the docks with the same unit. First I'm gonna attack with this one. They will heal. If I do it, they will heal with this one. But they won't counterattack. That dog can reach here, so they can attack the ghosts. But what if I were to do the first fight on those, on the void ones? I'm gonna lose 2 due to the counter attack. But if I let it be, those can come. Those can move over to here, I think. I say let's take one dog down. And another one. So cursed reduces their damages apparently. Oh no, that's from diseased. Alright, now we have to wait for those guys to come closer. Do they still have a debuff on them? They no longer do. So I'm gonna retreat, collect my forces. Because this one has a debuff. I want that debuff to expire before the giant reaches me. And I'm probably gonna initiate with the ghosts. Probably would have been better if I kept the disease for the giant instead of using it on the dogs, but it's needed. It's needed to use it to get the giants to kill those. And now I didn't lose much ghouls. I've only lost 1 ghoul. Can I kill one giant for sure? I think I will. There we go, one of the giants is down. And sure, I sacrificed some ghouls. But now another giant is down. And this one will regenerate. All the damage I do, but let's do the damage regardless. Now let's get the counterattack out of the way. And this is how it's done for this one. Now I got a reward ring, Ember Ring, Legendary, Leadership, minus 300 resistance, plus 15. I'm not planning on using this, but that's part of the Maximilian's set. It's like a tanky set where you're fucking up your leadership and other things and speed. Just so you can get extra resistances and increase your maximum value of resistances to 85, which I think it's 75 by default. Fun though, I'm enjoying those trials. They're making me think of some strategies of how to win with the things they're providing me with. That Maximilian set probably would be very nice for some of the final battles, maybe. There's another trial there at Baldwin. We'll be using Baldwin, which I'm pretty sure was a knight. Let's see now. Probably with some Order green units for Baldwin's trial. There's probably gonna be 4 trials, 1 for each cover. Oh, wait. Oh, look at where it is. I have to walk all the way there, walk around. The good thing about those trials is you can do them early in the game, as long as you have cleared the way to reach that. So the first one you can do very early, the second one you might probably need level 10 before you can unlock the way to it. And probably level 13, 14 would be needed before you can reach the Baldwin trial. Wait, I can save some time, I think. Which way would be faster, from here to there or from here to there? Okay, let's see. Where would the next one be? The next one would be in one of those places, you betcha. I hope that not every one of those is a trio, because if that's the case, then we're looking at another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which I think would be too much. Hopefully that's just there for scenery.
Another blotch of blight.
Knight Baldwin, one of the heroes of King Maximus's age. He was able to protect Marcella from the rebels. His army is waiting for you.
Okay. So this is Baldwin and his armor. Oh, and a nice sword. That's probably a sword from the game that you can get as a drop, and the same goes for his armor. So we've got giants, we've got archers, we've got 0 mana, 40 warfare. So no spells to help us this time. And there's those annoying Soul Eaters, which have the teleport and the scream skill, as well as Touch of the Void. This one has Bloodlust, just like the Hounds. What about this one, Hollow Warriors? Void Strike. Is that ranged? I think it's ranged. Yeah, this unit can do range damage. It's a combat master. Confusion would be terrible to get. Preparation. Allied unit applies preparation buff to itself. Consumes movement so he can still attack. Unit attacks always deal critical damage, so the first turn he's probably gonna go preparation and crit damage. Probably he will go preparation and then void strike in the first turn. This one will most likely go precise shot in the first turn. We know the dogs go for execution normally. Okay. Kind of have an idea what they'll go for. What's this unit I get here? Disciples. So I have healing and stone skin. Probably on turn 1 stone skin to someone who will be the fodder to the knight. The knights can taunt. Might as well go for that. But if I do stone skin to the cavalryman, that would mean any retaliation back would be mitigated. I still think one of the knights should be my fodder. Oh, and actually I can buff both of the knights. Ooh, this would be tough. This would suck. So basically, first target should be the whole giants, I think, in this fight. Oh, apparently I can use scrolls. Inspire. Celestial Fire. 30% more magical damage. Who is weak to magical damage? Probably the Soul Eater. No. I guess no one is weak to magical damage. We just need to use it. For how many turns? 3 turns. It will counter-attack. Wonder if I can just wait. The problem is the archers might decrease the size of the army before I get a chance to do something. Does this consumes attack points? Okay, so stone skin. That went well. Stone skin. Probably should have used this and then healed it. If I used it at the beginning, I forgot I have healing. I thought the healing would take the same points as the stone skin. One of those dead. Not much I can do about it. They were at max HP. With max armor I can get them. Crit, 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 crit. Crit, 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 crit. Kill them all, right? Where should I put this unit? This one has a lot of mobility and you'll probably get somewhere here. I'm gonna put this unit kind of somewhere there at the back. Oh, it got another turn. Fuck. If I knew. We got one of them down. Now the thing here we need to do is heal the knight. Now we need to either take down... No, I killed both of them. Perfect. The control zone. I wonder if I should use that unit to attack or just to soak up damage. We need to preserve that unit. Now I get an extra turn, okay. Oh, they killed all three of them. Those need to die as soon as possible. And now the range units would be in the control zone there. Let's attack this hound before it heals itself. Oh, those was three of them. This one goes defend again. Those also moved and took the control zone. And that's it for the whole warriors. Well, we've won this fight for sure. If they decide to move... oh, perfect. I want those to be in the control zone. Ah, those are not melee, never mind. Control zone doesn't do anything for them. Well, this trial went better than expected. So trial number 3 finished. Let's see what we get from that set now. We get Maximilian's Mace. Reduces HP, increases critical hit by 20. And I think... Was that set a 3... This was 3-piece set, but this is the same set as the other ones. I have a feeling that all 3 legendary items we just got from the trials are from different sets. Duke Maximilian's Charms, which is probably ring, amulet, and whatever this is. And the weapons probably is a mace and a shield, and maybe gloves or whatever. I'm not sure what the third piece would be. And Maximilian Sabatons is the armor. I think the armor would be those 4 pieces. Probably the belt might be under weapons. So basically with Maximilian you can get maximum armor increase to 85. You can get maximum resistances increase to 85. Where was it? And you can get Critical hit chance increased to 85 as maximum, because I think the maximum might be 70 or 75 by default. That's gonna be some interesting set, because every single item gives you a bonus and a reduction to something. This might be a very end game set. In any case, it's time to save. I wonder if that's gonna be the number of trials. 3 and 4 and 4. Is that gonna be it? 11 trials. Next one's there. And that's why the quest gives you 5,000 experience, because there's probably what? Probably nine trials or whatever. Maybe more. Alright, let's summon the horse and go for the next one. But you're getting legendary stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do the next trial and then stop doing trials, because I'm just not the right level to do the one after the next. It will require me to kill some enemies to unlock the passage towards it. But they're definitely fun, being able to test different units, see how different units work.
Because today I finally asked you out on a date. The magic cards divined that you'd accept.
Perhaps your magic cards also divined my name?
It's Enya, right?
What's up, Shohei? How's it going?
Whoa there! Look at that man.
You've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I hope you've enjoyed it. I still haven't played that game, by the way. Okay, who's the next hero we will use as a trial?
And another battle. Tyrant is an ancient mage
Tyrant.
from the Serpentine Age who conquered flame. He will lead hordes of gargoyles, undead and up. He will smite all creatures.
Oh, I like the sound of that. A bone dragon and fire and all sorts of stuff. Just got 50 FPS updates yesterday. You mean 60? The 60 FPS update yesterday. Nice. I mean, it makes sense if you're gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn on a PS5, you would want 60 FPS. It makes sense. Also, he has a bone dragon. He has 60 mana, so that means we'll be using some spells. 30 magic power. Oh, I love the armor. Oh, this armor looks nice. Tyrant's armor. And he's got gargoyles. Let's have a look at the gargoyles and the dragon. Gargoyles have resistances to fire, cold, poison, and immune to burning, frozen, poisoned. It is flying. It is a melee fighter and it's a magical creature. It has attack and withdraw, it has execution and brutal strike. Deals damage, inflicts bleeding and weakened. And weakened is all of the units attack deal minimum damage. Okay. What about the dragon? Putrid aura. Deals damage and inflicts poison debuff to all units in adjacent hexes. So you want him to be surrounded. He's a popular guy. That's the dragon with the acid farts. Allied unit completely restores its own health. Wait, what? Does that mean it uses the allied unit to restore its health? Oh, this one can restore the health of an allied unit. It can heal my gargoyles, for example. I think that's what it means. Toxic Breath. Basic attacks deal poison damage to the target and the unit behind it. Inflicts poison debuff on both targets. It's undead, so immunity to disease and bleeding. It's immune to poison. And it's flying. Okay, this would be a very fun trial. Let's do it. So I forgot to check what we are fighting against. There's giants, there's hollow blades. I've never seen a hollow blade. Hollow blades can taunt, so first target we kill is the hollow blade. Ferocious. Basic attacks have 50% chance of dealing 30% more damage. Battle Cry. Allied unit applies damage increase buff to itself and allied units in adjacent hexes, which is 50% extra damage. Man, this unit is fucking overpowered. As a support unit. And there's 1, 2, 3 times 3. There's 9 of those. And they're also furious. Gains 3% crit hit chance and plus 10 damage after each basic attack. And this stacks. So the longer you leave this one on the battlefield, the stronger they get. And the thing is, I have 3 of them I need to kill. And in the first 2 rounds, I would be able to only attack those. And they would be getting stronger and stronger and buffing the giants and the eaters. The thing here would be avoid big giant until we can attack him and burst him. And ideally avoid the soul eater because they would keep healing. This would be a tough trial, I think. I'm gonna do it like this. What spells can I use? Plague. Deals damage and inflicts disease. Plague 3 so strong. 420 damage. I think I'm gonna wait. This one can attack me. And if it attacks, it will do some serious damage if it attacks first. If I attack first, I can take less than 1 of them. I can replenish my own HP, I think. Yeah, I can replenish my own HP, not the gargoyles. I think I'm gonna wait. Oh, go there, go there. Cluster up, all of you. I can use this plague 2 times. How many? It's 1 and anything around it, so I can do it like this or I can do it like that. I think this one would be the better way to do it. We're not using the giants right now anyways. If only there was a unit behind this guy. I can hit and run. Hopefully kill one. completely restores its own health. Yeah, I'm gonna wait before doing that. I think it's all about the hit and run here. But maybe I should have waited and not used hit and run, so the putrid aura could kill that unit. And then I could save the hit and run for some of the other units after waiting. Ooh, I should have moved the units. Didn't realize this one has this much movement. Because now I'm in the aura. I could do this. I'm gonna take some damage, but I hope I don't take too much damage. See, this was not planned, me taking this damage. I'm not sure if I can complete it on this one try. This one cannot reach. This one, I don't think it can reach, because they need to fly. Is this one flying or hovering? No. Ah, damn it. Oh, and now I have them the way I want them. I'm gonna park myself there. Do they still have one turn of disease left? And wait with this one. Yeah, I might have made a mistake here. But the mistake was leaving those there and getting those hit. That shouldn't have happened. Let's start again. Starting over is the better way to do it right now for this fight. I'll try to pull them. I'll try to pull them to the left. In the middle. And hopefully I can get them in the choke point, so I'm taking advantage of the dragon attacking whoever is behind its target. And of the putrid aura. So I want them over here, all of them. This unit will probably move here. And this unit will probably move there. The thing is, those ones will go over there instead of here. This one can go here, this one can go here. Let's see how this works. Wait, wait. This is good, they're here. The thing is now I cannot attack this unit because I'm taunted. And I cannot use good disease. I cannot take advantage of disease the way it is right now. I can maybe get disease on those two. But we have Wang. Let's not stop the fight yet. I just need to know the range of this unit. This one can reach here. This one can reach there. Ah shit, now the dragon can be attacked. Herish says, hi, how's it going, Herish? How are you doing? I might have to re-vote again, because that didn't go well. I'm just trying to cluster them up. Oh, and those are floaters. Another thing that we did not predict. But let's say we get rid of the floaters. I'm gonna keep trying with this fight. The problem is now the dragon is getting attacked here. We did not want this happening. The first turn is super important, because then if you do it well, you position your heroes in the right place and the enemy heroes will be positioned where you want them to be. So you can use AoEs as much as you can. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, it was last week, but thank you very much. So yeah, let's do another try. Round 3. This one can reach here, but they cannot reach there. This one seems to not be able to reach there. Probably should have attacked the Soul Eaters, to be honest. On the first turn. Because if I were to attack them now... Why is this able to get there? Let's try and put this one there. That one probably will reach it. I'm gonna experiment. What if I put this unit here? And attack like this. Wait, why can't I attack? Oh, because of the taunting, I forgot. But I'm trying to pull all those together. Let's say I do wait on this one. Oh, it screamed. Oh, shit, those went there. Oh, that might not be entirely bad. Because if this one comes closer, I can plague them all in one go. Or at least I can plague 3 of them. I can plague those 3 here. Man, if only this one was placed a little bit better. So it can get plagued as well. 4 turns. This one doesn't seem to have a limit of how many times it can be used. Oh, the problem is, yeah, I've wasted that turn. As I expected, this attacked the dragon. And that's perfectly aligned the way I wanted it to. If only I didn't waste that one turn. Let's try again. But it was a good start. That was the start I was looking for. I just messed up on the second turn. I think I need to figure out a way to plague the floater, to plague the floating unit alongside the melee units, or at least one of the melee units, ideally 2. So this time around we're doing it that way. So this one will come here. Those will go there. He went there again, unfortunately. They're probably gonna attack the gargoyle. I kind of believe they'll do so. And there goes one gargoyle down. This is much tougher than the other trials. Because you can only fully heal the dragon once, so you have to be very, very, very careful how you use the dragon. You have to take advantage of the basic attack hitting the target behind the first enemy hit. You have to use the aura when there's a lot of enemies around you, so you can kill them in a few turns thanks to that. Basically, you have to put the dragon in the middle of everyone, while everyone is debuffed to take more damage and do less damage. I can't attack this because of the fucking taunt. I keep forgetting about that. Damn, this is fucking... for the first time, I'm just wondering what to do in those trials. The other trials were easier. This one... Oh, and Harry says, just got Jedi Fallen Order on sale, taking a break from playing that. Oh, that's nice. I never played that game. Might try it sometime. I'm just not sure who my first target will be. I really want to cover 3 enemies with my debuff. But will that be enough? Covering just 3 enemies. Alternatively, I can cover the floaters with 1 more enemy with that debuff, and that probably could work. Not sure what I did last time to make this one go there. Because this one seems to be going after the gargoyle. I'm gonna repeat what I did the very first time. Okay, there we go. It went there. What if I go there and use this aura? This one will regenerate. Am I gonna survive the hit? One of the gargoyles won't die, it seems. Now this is a big problem. And this is a big problem. Hopefully it worked out well. The dragon survived. If I can get him to survive the end of this turn, this is good. Because I can fully heal and now use the aura again after that. On the next turn. So... who does more damage? This one does 179, this one does 97. This one can scream. I'm actually gonna do that because this one gets stronger the more it attacks. Attack and withdraw. Oops. Has anyone that's watching completed this tryout to give me some hints? Because this game unfortunately doesn't have difficulty settings and I can't reduce the difficulty to make it more reasonable. But this trial has me experimenting a lot. I need to position my dragon in a way that won't get him hit by so many enemies at the same time. And it needs to survive in the first few rounds, then heal and then do the other few rounds. This went the wrong way. I wanted it to go that way. Why did it not go the other way this time? This trial is taking forever. And it doesn't matter if I get stronger or not, because I'm not playing with my own hero, I'm playing with a preset, prefixed army. So it's not a matter of get stronger, try again. No matter how many times I try, it will always be with the same exact units at the same strength. How did it reach? It was not supposed to reach there. The game didn't tell me it will reach there. I specifically moved it so that it can be reached. It's very important for the Gargoyles to not die, even a single one dying puts us at a big disadvantage. Because I'm supposed to use the Gargoyles on units that have already counterattacked against the dragon, so that they don't counterattack themselves. Tell me it won't reach there. Okay, it won't. The taunt will still be active. But what we've managed to do is change the course of the battle in a very strange way, where I'm gonna group them up as much as I can. The enemies, that is. So now, this one's probably gonna go this way. This one's probably gonna go that way, and those will go that way as well. Okay, he decided to float. Oh, they reached. And my buffs and debuffs for fights also don't apply here, like extra magic and stuff like that. See, if those two cats had different positions, I would have immediately started attacking there. One point would be to attack here after doing disease on those units, but the problem is this one will come here and attack. I can try it. Let's try it. Plague. Let's do plague this way. I'm gonna go here. That's how I started the very first fight. On the next turn this one would reach, so consumes attack and movement AP. Okay, this one is diseased, so that's not a problem. And I can probably start with the aura. I think the better thing to do right now would be this one won't retaliate if I do like that. This one will reach and attack me. Turns of the disease. I think 2 turns are left. Those are the problem, because those are not affected by disease and they do full damage. And I can only use disease one more time. This one has it for one more turn. This one has it for one more turn. This one doesn't have it. And I think this is the time to use the plague again. Even though the other one is not affected by it, there's not much I can do. Is it gonna affect my unit, right? Wait, what? It didn't affect this one? This one can reach me here. Damn, I should have healed. I forgot to heal. It would have been nice if I could see the HP of my unit all the time above it, so I don't forget about it. But this was kind of not so bad as a start. The one thing I need to do better is to make sure that that unit that went down doesn't go down and goes up. No, I wasted it. So it only works around you. Even though it lets you cast it to different places, it only works around you. So you can only cast it if the enemies are surrounding you to damage them. I cast it here, it was supposed to hit those. That's a bug, they shouldn't let you do it that way. They should only let you cast it on yourself without moving the cast area. Because it's confusing. Can I see my remaining hit points of the unit? See, this is another thing they should show you. They should show you the remaining hit points of the unit that is damaged. I can kind of guess that this is like 800 remaining out of 2000, maybe even 700 out of 2000. That would mean I can withstand one more round, and then I would have to start healing. Oh, and they critted me. Oh, I see what happened. I forgot to do the damage reduction this time. I knew I was forgetting something. Without diseased, they melt the dragon. Especially if they crit like now. And this trial, I wish someone who has done it can just tell me what the best way to do it is, or what the fastest way to do it is, or whatever. think I know what I wanna do. I wanna avoid attacking in the first round. And in the first round, I'm probably gonna just put the dragon there. Because if I attacked, it's 356, but with this one I do more damage. In the first round, I'm gonna do that. And defend. And in this time, I'm gonna do this and defend. And now I'm not using the spell on the first round, I'm using it on the second. And it can last for an extra round. I just fucked it up, I used it on the first round. No, I should have pressed spacebar first. But you probably understood what I was trying to do. To finish my first turn, because I'm always first to move. My 2 units are first to move. But that way I can squeeze one more round of that damage. Let's see now. So hold to skip. Okay. And I'm making so many mistakes, but I'm learning from all of them. Some of them are just me being too hasty. But we start with weight. Let me quickly give my pet some food because he slapping me with his tail. Wait. Okay, so yeah, now I'm gonna do what I wanted to do. I move the dragon here and I defend. What I can do is I can squeeze extra damage, but only to this unit with that. That's not gonna, they're not gonna counter attack. But I wanna have this one under the damage as well. Then we space, and then we move here and press space. And this starts round 2. And this is when I'm gonna do Plague. I'm gonna let them attack first, so they can arrange themselves properly. And then those 2 units will get hit by the Plague Aura. And that way we killed 2 of those already. Now this unit defense. This unit can be attacked, so we have to be careful and move it. I think here would be safe. I want to make those go the other way. This doesn't have disease, right? So I have to be careful with that one. If I kill this unit now, this one will swoop in and do damage that it shouldn't. But the problem is if I don't move this unit, they will attack my gargoyle. So I can't do hit and run. This is probably the hardest fight I've ever fought in this game. There's probably some guides online of how to do it though, already. Would be surprised if there weren't. This probably kills my dragon. Fuck. The most difficult fight ever. I'm telling you, it's ridiculously silly. I'm trying to do everything I can. And it's still not gonna be enough. I should have killed at least 2 units before moving to the other 3 with after a heal. And if just 2 units take my HP down that quickly, then that's a big problem. Thing is, I can't get the units to stay behind each other. That's what I need. Units to stay behind each other, so I can attack them with my basic attacks and hit multiple units. Maybe I need to try a strategy where I go this way and I put disease on those 3 units here. This one could reach me in 2 turns. Turn 1 here, turn 2, boom, it's already attacking me. This one, maybe 2, and on the 3rd it will be attacking me. Let me check first again what else I can try. I can try and stand over here. That means this one would have to go around, this one would have to go around. But that means I'm also getting attacked by 3 units and not 2. And it also means I'm getting attacked by giants as well. I'm gonna try it though. Is it gonna kill me? It might kill it, it might not. I'm gonna hope for the might not outcome. So the gargoyle died. Well, let's hope that's not that terrible, but yeah, that shouldn't have happened. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I should have diseased before attacking with the gargoyle. I really want to finish this before the end of my stream. We have 45 minutes. In those 45 minutes, I have to figure out how to beat that stupid fight. to see the next legendary drop of that quest. I could have been progressing and doing other stuff and just ignore that trial, because it's a side quest and it's totally optional. But once I've started, I just wanna at least finish this one. If only it crit. That's still not round 2, is it? It's still not going for round 2. But okay, I'll just do it like this. Hopefully it doesn't affect my unit. It doesn't. Immunity diseased. Did it do damage as well? Or am I mistaken? Oh, it did damage. Fuck. Well, I hope that wasn't a bad choice. Now it's time for them to attack. This one can go there. I didn't know. I didn't know it can reach this spot because of the fucking floaters being floaters. Now this one's probably gonna come here and attack me. I'm sure that's a mistake, but either one I kill would have been a mistake. I need to heal the dragon now. Okay, this one didn't reach. And now this one is dying. My dragon is dying now. Unless I heal it. And the problem is I've only taken down 2 units. I mean, this one can die now. I wonder what's gonna happen if I try to fly away. I guess I can't. There's too many units next to me. And plague is not affecting that one. I really wanted to cast the next plague so it can hit this one and that one. And I can only cast it one more time. So that's definitely not the way to win it. Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to do this. And this one's probably gonna come here. And I can try and do another poison AoE. If I get them to attack the gargoyle, that might actually work. I need to put the gargoyle here and get this one to come here. They didn't attack the dragon. So the gargoyle is fodder in the last round. This one should die in the next round from the AoE. Please tell me the dragon has more than half of its HP left. Oh yes. One dead. Here I have some remaining, one and a bit. Fortunately we cannot do any more of those. The problem is that dude there. He can do full damage. If it retaliates for 416. If it retaliates, it's... Oh yeah. I definitely need to kill this one, otherwise I'm taking damage from 3 full damage units. I've got one gargoyle who hopefully will be a meat shield for a little while longer. I'm not gonna attack to try and make them waste their attacks on the gargoyle. If this one wastes his attack on the gargoyle, it's good news for me. This one will die from poisoned. This is tough, cause no matter how I play it, I will be taking some serious losses and the dragon will die. But if I do that, maybe this one unit will die from the plague, the one remaining unit. Oh, I critted. Well, this was not planned, but okay, good. And if only I can survive this round. The more this one attacks, the stronger it gets, and there doesn't seem to be a limit to it. That's my biggest problem right now. If I can escape and keep him poisoned... How many turns? It doesn't... It should tell you the turn of poisoned. This is 3 turns. You know what? I'm gonna risk it and fly away. If it didn't crit, I had the fight. If it didn't crit, the fight was mine. Because the poison would have killed would have killed it, and I could have just kited it for a while. Fucking RNG, man. Fucking RNG. Just when I needed it, it didn't give me the thing I wanted. Should have flown away in the previous turn. Well, at least this was okay. I'm gonna try and repeat this fight as much as I can remember what I did. So we start like this, we wait. We put the dragon here. And we do a breath, an aura, putrid aura. And then the next thing I do is with this one I have to move there and wait by defending. Now here on round 2, the problem I had was damaging my own dragon with this. But there is no other way to do it without damaging. If I don't do this, this one would do full damage, and that's gonna be a big problem. I can try and do it like that, so this one doesn't do full damage. What's the damage of the giants? 173. I wonder if I can take the full damage of those. The thing is, I can't focus fire them and burst them. 242. 138. 138 times 4. It's still gonna be too much damage if I don't do it. And the thing itself damages me for 252. I think it's better if I damage myself with this rather than let them damage me. Let those damage me. Here the trick was to try and kill one of those quickly and fly away. I'm pretty sure I did this before. Now those are dead. And there's only one left there. And this one will move here, which happened last time. Oh, it critted. No, it shouldn't have critted. After this turn I have to heal. But with 2 crits, last time I barely survived and there weren't 2 crits then. Now I have to heal the dragon on this turn, and that's a waste. Now the dragon dies. Maybe. Most likely the dragon will die now. Please survive, dragon, so I can heal you. Fucking desecration. I mean, fucking RNG. RNG doesn't like me. It's gonna give them crits in the worst possible time. Fucking RNG, that's it. If I just survived this hit, I could have fully healed. And then, yeah, it just gave them too many hits. Too many crit hits. Alright, we have half more hour to keep trying. Hopefully I can beat it. If I can't beat it, I'm gonna keep trying after the stream to try and beat this fight. I'm pretty sure I will. I think that's the way to do it. The way I'm going is a good strategy. I just need to have luck on my side. Another strategy is getting here, but that results in a much quicker death, because this one reaches me much sooner. One more thing I can do is not poison the trolls, but then the dragon won't take damage. And do it this way. Let's try it. Putting the dragon there. Now when I do this aura, only this one gets attacked and affected. Maybe it would be better to wait for the next turn. But let's do it. Wait, why does it not let me do it? Ah, cause I'm not near the taunted unit, the taunting unit. But that way I'm gonna postpone damaging my dragon. Cause see, with this plague, my dragon is not taking damage. But the problem now is I need to take damage from this one to get in there. And that's up to 406 damage. So if I keep defending, let them come to me. It would be nice if this one attacks first, so I can hit the trolls behind it. Ah fuck, the trolls fucked it up even more. Because this one will move here and that one will move there probably. But now we're fucked because this unit is not affected by disease. Which one was not affected by disease? I think this one. this time I did the crit. Please, dragon, don't get critted and survive. Okay, no more gargoyles, so they died much sooner this time. This is not gonna work that way. I can just see it. The previous way I did it is more effective, but again, that way we are damaging our own dragon. There is a way to avoid damaging my own dragon, but I'm not sure if I wanna do it that way, because that's applying the disease a little bit. Applying the disease before I fly there. Not sure if I wanted to last one round less, but let's try it this time. I'm gonna try doing it. I'm gonna apply the disease before moving in. If only I could grab this one with the disease. What if I do it like this? And the throw is not diseased, but the throw won't reach me if I go over here. If I do it like that. Because this one will go this way, this one will go that way, this one will go that way. And just defend here. Oh, it critted me. For 400. Oh, and the throw went the other way. Fuck. This didn't work. Moving the gargoyle might have fucked it up. And look at those things, hitting for 400 even though I applied vulnerability, I applied disease on them. I don't think I've had a harder turn-based battle in a game. But it's a trial, I mean, I guess they really wanted those to be overpowered. The previous three were super easy once you get the hang of them. One way of doing it is actually going there. But I won't be able to affect this or that, and that's just wrong. And if I go here, they try to go around and they don't stay behind. Okay, I'm gonna try it this way by not buffing the throw. If I don't debuff the throw, I wonder how much damage they can inflict. And by the way, why can't I fly there with my dragon now? Suddenly the dragon cannot reach the place that it could before. Why? Why could the dragon? I guess on the first round it has more speed. Worst fight ever. No. What the fuck? It didn't say round 2. When did it say round 2? Ah, this is pissing me off. They should add a system where you can save in the middle of a fight, so you can return back to a certain move in that fight and just do it turn by turn. So you don't have to redo the whole fight, just warding from the turn you saved. Come on, work this time, work this time. Okay, let's try it this way, without the throw getting the plague. We didn't crit with it. Damn, they critted me. I'm getting so wooky with crits. Okay, it's doing 203. Much better than this one doing 300-400. 600 with crits and stuff. supply bleeding and weakened. I think now the trolls would be the biggest threat. So this turn, if I survive it, I have to heal, right? If I'm not mistaken. This one hopefully won't reach here in one turn. No! Oh, fucking crits. This was going so well, but yeah. That's the proper way to do it though, I think. I just needed to survive this fucking round. I need to check how much damage was left. Because I was attacking the right targets, trying to make them do the least possible amount of damage. But the NPC is just getting ridiculously lucky with crits. All the time. It's unreasonable for it to have so many crits. What's the crit chance? 10%. 15, 15, 20. 10, 15. This one's also very dangerous. Ah fuck, I pressed escape. Oh man, this fight is pissing me off. They really need to add a function where you can just press restart fight without having to load the game, go into the portal, load the unit screen, then load into the battle. Too many loadings. Also, whoever designed this trial is an evil person. The most evil person in the whole dev team is the one who designed this fight so far. It's overpowered, unreasonably overpowered. It shouldn't have been that difficult. No! Ah, fuck. This is getting annoying. I'm gonna do this fight, even if I have to do it after I stop streaming. I won't play until I do it. I won't stop playing until I'm done with this fight. Even if I have to play it until 8 in the morning, I will keep trying to finish this fucking fight. But it's 20 minutes past midnight, probably last few tries before we stop the stream. Do the hit and run again. If only I would crit. Hopefully now this one doesn't do extra damage and doesn't crit. Ah, he did more damage this time. Fuck, last time he did 230. Now, I need to survive this round without healing. And I mean, we want to make sure they do the least amount of possible damage, so we want this one to die. This one can do 519 damage. This one can do 179 times 3. Is that including the diseased? Let's check. Yeah, it can do 179 times 3. Whereas this one is 173 times 3. But this one can get 30% extra damage. So killing one giant, or actually this one giant will probably die from the poison. So it's still best if I focus on attacking this one and making it do the minimum amount of damage. So one of them dies, the other two do minimum damage. They start bleeding as well. This also makes them want to attack here. The dragon just needs to survive this turn without them critting. And hopefully them attacking here. They critted me. Please survive, dragon, survive. Let's see, this one would be the deciding. They critted! Ah, fucking crits. If they didn't crit, I would have survived. Okay, I don't have much time to keep streaming. I have to end the stream. Thanks for stopping by, but tomorrow I will be continuing after uploading a video, my first impressions video, so the stream probably would be late in the evening. But I'll try to squeeze in some hours of streaming tonight. So thanks for stopping by. Until tomorrow or whenever you watch me the next time. Keep it cool and goodbye.